Yo, what is going on, guys? Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, we're streaming today. I didn't think I was going to stream today, but I need to grind some of this out. I really have to get this finished. College football comes out tomorrow. We want to be ready and prepared. There's a bunch of things that I got to do on stream, with getting some thumbnails ready, getting maybe my new overlays and all that stuff, and I want to be able to work on that without having to worry about playing any of the events this weekend. So we're going to try to grind this out as much as we can. For what we have left, we have just over 4,000 points left, so we don't have very much to go on this. We've been doing pretty good with trying to keep up with it, quite a bit ahead of the pace right now. And yeah, hopefully he's doing good. Also going to be watching the Euro starts. Finals starts, actually, I think it starts right now, right? Doesn't it start at 2 o'clock? Let me check. I think it starts at 12 o'clock. But I could be wrong. No, it starts at 2 o'clock. Dang it. Okay, well, no, wait. Does it start at 2 or does it start at 12? I don't know. Either way, though, if it does pop on, we're going to be watching that as well. Maybe it's just the prelim thing that's going on right now. So we'll probably watch that too at the same time. Spain and England, that's going to be cool. Anyways, guys, hopefully everybody's doing good, having a good weekend. Hopefully we don't have to spend as many helmets as we did last weekend. We are spending a little less, but not too much less. We normally have to spend about 2 hearts every single time. Sometimes we could get away with just spending, like right there. That would have been nice. But sometimes we get away with spending just 1. Most of the time we have to spend 2. Yeah, it does look like it starts at 2 p.m. Dang it. I was kind of hoping we could watch it at the same time, so we could talk about it. Hey, there we go. Do I have my volume on? Okay, this. I guess this is going to be the ones. It says Ruby too. Like, I have been noticing a lot that these tiers up here certainly are not right. Quite frequently. We didn't even have to use 1 actually that time. We could have just used none. Yo, 2 in a row. Let's go. Mario Davis. Yeah, it is 2 hours. It says 1 hour and 55 minutes till kickoff. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, they got like a 2-hour special going on right now. Yo, keep giving me decks like this, for real. Yo. Icy Matt, what is going on, dude? Welcome, man. Thank you for the tier 1 resub 4 months. It's been a minute. How are you, good sir? And welcome. Happy Sunday, man. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me know how things have been. But certainly appreciate the resub, man. 4 months. That's another thing I've been working on the last couple days is getting all new badges, all new emotes. I mean, we've gotten some of them done so far, but I've been looking around, like looking, mostly on Etsy, because I think I find a lot of stuff on Etsy that seems to be pretty good. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, man. No problem. Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm good. How are you? We're doing good now. You know, we just had a hurricane come through just recently again. Well, not again, but I don't know if you remember about 6 weeks ago at the end of May, we had a big storm blow through, knocked down a bunch of power lines. We were out of power for 3 days, 4 days. It broke our AC, and our AC upstairs was busted. And that lasted like 2 weeks. We didn't stream, didn't make videos, didn't do nothing for 2 weeks. That was at the end of May into June. And then we just had Hurricane Burrow come through. We went out of power again for 3 more days. Of course, tore down our fence. Destroyed our groceries, our fridge. You know, we didn't have electricity. So again, we're going through the whole process of restocking. It's a super painful process, frustrating process, but we just got power back. What day is today? Sunday. We just got power back on Thursday. So we've been streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We've streamed, 3 days in a row, trying to catch up, trying to get back to it, trying to, get people knowing that we're not dead. We just, been having some troubles. Our fence is still down. I still got to repair it. We're still, we got to order a bunch of wood. I got to put in everything. It's a 60-foot fence. So it's 60 feet. Our backyard is 60 feet across. So it's a big process. But other than that, I mean, we're good. The family's good. Everybody's good. We're healthy. We're alive. We're, doing well. We didn't take the brunt. I mean, obviously, being in Houston, being in Galveston, that there's a lot of people that took it a lot worse than we did. So, we're thankful for what we have, and that we're, still alive, still ticking, and still, doing well. And, we're back on it, back on the grind. Excited for college football tomorrow. Super hyped for college football tomorrow. We'll be streaming that probably all day because it comes out in the afternoon. So we're ready, man. We're ready. I'm trying to get this done before tomorrow comes out. Yo, Euros today. Yeah, I just had it on, Sky. I was thinking it came on at noon, but apparently it doesn't. It comes on at 2. They were having the pregame and all that stuff going on right now. So I'm gonna obviously when it does pop on, we're gonna watch it. Excited for the Euros. Have some strange feeling that England's gonna somehow win. They're very obviously Spain has looked the best all Euros. So I mean, I think a lot of people project Spain to win it. England's been a mess, but they've somehow pulled things together to be able to get there. And I mean, for people like from the very beginning calling for pretty much Southgate's head, somehow it's turned around to be he could be there for the World Cup. I don't know. But yeah, Matt, hopefully you're doing well as well. What game you on today? We on NFL 2K? We on Supercard? We finished Supercard, of course, yesterday. I mean, Supercard is this weekend is obviously super easy. So we grinded that out. We finished that yesterday. It comes out at 3 p.m. Pre-show's on, yeah. Yeah. Then after Euros is Copa. Yep. Yep. Kind of feeling like Colombia might be able to do a little something in the Copa. Might be going 2 underdogs across the board. Yeah, Colombia has looked good. I thought so too. I thought so too. I thought Colombia has looked good. So, you know, it could be England Colombia, which is probably not necessarily what a lot of people suspected, although Colombia definitely has a good team. Certainly a lot of good players. But they'll both be good matches, no doubt. They'll both be good matches. And see, we only got 3,960 points to go, which is pretty good. I mean, we're making pretty good pace. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. Not even 2 o'clock here, and we got more than 24 hours to get this done. So I'm certainly gonna get it done today. Be sure we're at the 15K. We're already got WWE Supercard done. That way it'll give me maximum amount of time tomorrow when I wake up to get the stream straight, to get everything that I need to do to get it ready and up and running for the game to start. Opening some packs, playing some Ultimate Team, maybe some Dynasty. I mean, who knows? Who knows what we're gonna get going? Oh shit, this is a plus team. Ruby 3. It's actually the first Ruby 3 team I've faced. I think with these, a lot of these, you know what? I'm not putting in any. Some of these you just got to take it. I think I'd have to put in 3 of them, and I'm not putting in 3 of them. I'm not spending 3,000 helmets on 35 points. Yeah, I would have had to put in 3 at 2,200 left. That's another reason why I kind of wanted to get a head start. That way I could do some 35 games and I'm not stressed about doing 70 every single time. Yo, 2 pulls in a row again. You excited for FC 25? Have you seen anything new? I mean, I did see the new game mode. You know, them talking about the new game mode, the 5v5, right? I think it's 5v5. Cinco, what they call it? Penta. They called it Penta. Cinco. They called it Penta. That looks cool, but I haven't heard anything else. I certainly want to hear Ultimate Team news. And I had a blast playing FC this year. I actually quit. I have over 1,000 hours on FC this year. And this is my first year playing. I have over 1,000 hours on the game this year. And I actually quit playing about a week ago. Just because I don't know. I just felt like it was time to give it up. College football's coming out. We're going to be focused on that quite a bit. And then, you know, there's other games coming out. And it's not that long until FC 25 comes out. Even though that, you know, now the 99 cards are going to be dropping and all that stuff. Whoops. Shit. Wrong guy. My bad, bruh. But hopefully it got some good stuff on Ultimate Team. I mean, I'm hoping that it definitely does. Jude Bellingham. That'd be cool. I mean, it's especially going to be him, you know, if England pulls it out, right? If England wins Euro. I mean, his bicycle kick for the winner. You know, in that one match. I mean, obviously, he don't make that. You know, England ain't where they at. So... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, and especially if they win, I mean, they'll probably put that. They'll probably put that photo. You know, somebody. I'm sure somebody has a amazing shot of that photo. Put that photo on the cover of FC25. I mean, it'd be good. M. Jurgens. Okay. How many we got? We got 5 left. I need just one more on Joe Burrow, and then I'm switching them up. Just getting them to 5, moving on to the next guy to get to 5. But we in good shape. 11,145, and we just right here. I mean, I mean today, at least in today's stream, we could certainly get through. I don't know, man. I mean, at least 12,000 something. We do need to get some season games done. In the meantime, because doesn't this end today? Doesn't the promo end today?
They really need to get the ball in the hands of one of their playmakers.
Pretty sure the promo ends today. I mean, I could be mistaken. It might not. And I mean, it could be possible that the cards stay in the packs or stay in the season rewards.
Oh, some amazing execution out of the offense.
Come on, bro. You got to get that down.
This offense is taking what the defense is giving them.
They need a field goal option on these plays. Anytime that they have a objective that says score any points in a certain amount of plays, they should make it to where we could at least be able to kick a field goal. Because if you're on your 9th play or 10th play and it's and it's like 2nd down or something, they won't let you kick a field goal. And then you're just screwed. Damn, I just saw that we are just about at 1,500 games.
With so many weapons on offense, this team looks tough to beat.
Man, I should be keeping track. I should be keeping track. I'm just curious how we do today. We're going to be playing a lot of this. I want to keep track. I want to see how it ends up being. First one was 74, this one was 51, right?
Oh, what a clutch play.
74 and 51. Just because I'm curious, just because I want to see, have some more data to put into the video when it finally comes. Have a lot more data. Obviously, the more data, the more believable the argument is.
The offense is just showing a greater will to win right now. Oh, and he took it to the house.
I actually think we're gonna get all the sapphires done before we even get to the next tier. Usually, every time when the new tier comes out, hold up, chat. Getting spied on. But usually when the new tier drops, we have to get all those lower tiered cards and get all those to level 14 and do all that stuff. But I think with this one, before even the next tier comes out after Ruby, I think we're gonna have all sapphires done too.
Match up really well. Now this is an opportunity
6 plays.
to capitalize. Big slice 42. That was a great play call.
Yo, Trooper. What's up, man? I'm about done with seasons for a while. Hard 20-hour grind, doing 9 seasons in a row, but I've got level 14s of all 3 Sapphire draft cards. Dude, that is a grind, man. I mean, GG to you, brother. Like, that's crazy. That's a lot of, that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. I mean, doing all those, though, obviously you, I mean, not only are you getting the best cards in the tier, right, with the draft day cards, but since it's playing in seasons, you're getting a shit ton of, you're getting a lot of pulls and stuff. So you're increasing your deck. You're making your deck better. $92.70 in End Zone Rush. You about, you know, you pretty close to pace. You pretty close to pace. I always look at it as you need 5,000 at every reset. You know, you still got about an hour and a half before reset happens. So you would need to be, you know, roughly around the 10,000 mark. You know, being on pace and stuff. Yo, Bo Nix again. This guy with the amazing image. Such a beautiful image. I wonder if we're ever going to get those. Yet somehow I've got slightly more points than you. 82, 381. Interesting, man. Interesting. Well, I tell you, maybe part of the reason is that I don't work on defense. So like, if you look at my defense, you know, like I'm putting in equipments. I'm putting in my best. I'm like obviously focused on the offense, and I'm putting in all of my stuff. But you look at my defense, you know, I haven't really done shit. You know, I do have obviously the good sapphires in there, right? And this one, but like, I mean, it certainly could be improved, you know, by putting in equipments and doing stuff like that. And I ain't even messing with it just because the defense doesn't matter. And so, I mean, offensively, like, I mean, I probably, like, my stats are probably a little low. My total team deck is a little low than what I actually have. Just because of that. Let me get an equipment. Sapphire. Sapphire equipment. But I think we're sitting at about 11.2 is what we're at right now, I think. Right? About 11,200 in End Zone Rush. Yeah, I just have to try to get done today. I mean, I'm going to get done today. Maybe not during the stream, but we're certainly going to be focused on trying to get it done because I got a lot to prepare for college football when it drops tomorrow. So there's a lot of things I want to, you know, get done and get prepped and prepared and... Although, see, oh, yes. Yes, that is absolutely a huge benefit to doing seasons. You need helmets. Like, you seriously need help. Well, most people need helmets to do End Zone Rush. Most people need helmets to do it. And in order to, obviously, or the best way to get helmets anyway is to do seasons. So, yeah, that is a huge benefit of doing that. I tell you, with me, Trooper, I spend about, if it's a Sapphire 3 deck, I typically don't have to use any helmets. If it's a Ruby 1, sometimes I can get by with 0, sometimes 1, sometimes 2. And then Ruby 2 and Ruby 3, or Ruby 2, I have to use 2. And then Ruby 3, I typically have to use 3, so I don't even do it. Like, I don't even use 3. I don't waste 3 of them, 3,000 helmets just on one game. So the most I'll do is 2. And if I have a feeling that I'm not going to get it, then I won't put in any in, and I'll just take the 35 points and move on. And just move on to the next game. Because three is too much, man. 3 is too much. But at this point, at 11,000, I think we're at 11,200 points. We are using about 1 to 2 every single time. 1 to 2 every time, just depending on what it is. Really, you bum. Wait, is it 3 or 4? 3.
Oh, and he took it to the house.
God, they really got to speed up this process, though, for real. That is certainly one huge thing in this game that they really got to address, man. Picking on the draft board is a miserable process. Like, they did speed up the animations just a little bit, but they need to get rid of that coin animation. When that coin animation drops, you know, or when it comes out and it makes a doot doot and just drops, like they need to just get rid of that thing completely. Just like the second you push the card, it should just credit, you know, 50 coins to your thing, and that's it. Like, the animation is certainly a not very fun to go through. Yo, Slummerkin, what's up? What's going on, dude? Welcome, man. Good to see you. I'm playing as soon as I get 3 to 4 bouts generated. Just not sure if there's enough time left in the event for me to get... Oh, there's definitely enough time, Trooper. There's way enough time. There's definitely enough time. I mean, if you seriously put it to it, cut all your refreshes and everything like that, you could easily get 10,000 points. Not easily, obviously, because you're taking the entire day. But you could get 10,000 points in a day. So, I mean, you could do that for sure. Yo, chilling, brother, chilling, doing some yard work. Yo, that's cool, man. Yeah, that's kind of how we were doing some yesterday. Actually, I was taking a bunch of measurements because the hurricane came in and fucked up our fence outside, right? Knocked a bunch of shit out. Snapped a pole in half. So, like, we got a bunch of fence to replace. I was outside in the yard yesterday doing all the measurements. So we're going to have to put in a new fence. Oh. It's going to cost like $1,000. Sucks, bro. But, yeah, we definitely got yard work and stuff to do. We had tons of cleanup the other day at the in-laws' house. You know, it was a mess. It was a mess, man. Saw you were streaming, stop by. That's awesome, man. Everyone's okay. Yeah, everyone's okay. Fam's all good. The biggest scare was that my father-in-law live lives about 150 yards from the water. My parents also have a house, but they don't live on the water, but they have a house out by the water, but they don't live there, which did take some damage and got some leaks inside the house, unfortunately. They're going out there today to assess the damages, but so they live right on the bay. And the water from the bay, the storm surge pushed all of the water literally up to the front door. I mean, they're sitting there on their little lawn chairs underneath, because it's on posts and stuff, right? They're on posts, but they enclosed the underneath, and so they have like a space to live, a space to hang out underneath that's enclosed and has like stuff in there. But it went all the way up to the door, man. But the yard was a mess, absolute mess, man. We spent about 10 hours there the other day cleaning up. I mean, my arms are still sore, still got blisters on them. But yeah, everyone's okay. Everyone's good. Everyone's alive. Everybody's, doing well. We just sucks. I mean, we just went through this crap 6 weeks ago. Michael Parsons. Well, as long as I keep grinding, I'm at least sure to get the card itself. Yeah, for sure. The horse card. Yeah, you can definitely get it, Trooper. You can definitely get it, man. I've been at like 7,000 points. Yo, Nick Bosa level 5. I've been at like 7,000 points going on to 24 hours in the last day and was still able to get it. But like I said, as long as you spend the helmets and have the helmets, which you do, and then catch all your refreshes, you're good. You're good. But yeah, glad to hear everything's okay. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming out, saying what's up in the middle of your yard work. Hopefully it's not too hot where you're at. It's hot as fuck here, man. It keeps raining like every day. Like since we had that storm, the storm came through last Monday, a week ago. The storm came through technically Sunday it got here. Since like Sunday, it's been raining every day. And so like not only the humidity, but the bugs and everything that's outside, and it's hot, and it's like 2,000 degrees. It feels like it's dead, man. It's like I feel dead outside. It feels like 100 here. Where are you at?
We've got a real tough matchup today. Now this is an opportunity for the offense to capitalize.
Oh yeah, Connecticut. I have been playing Supercard, of course. Yeah, we finished it. We finished Heroic yesterday, man. Obviously, we did stream. We did stream it Friday. So we did stream Supercard on Friday. Of course, it's Giants Unleashed, super easy. Finished the Heroic yesterday. I actually been grinding campaign, man. I'm doing fairly well. Like I think I'm up to like 56 node on campaign. So I was doing that this morning. I've been grinding campaign. The deck is probably the best deck I've had in a tier since I've been playing the game. Like we got tons of top tier cards, tons of special cards. They've been releasing so much. You guys need to give us pass plays. Come on, man. 4 pass plays, score a touchdown, and all they do is give us runs. I got heroic 2, a first ever heroic. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Well, GG on getting it. Next week's event is not as easy, but obviously the combination of Ring Domination, Giants Unleashed, you're not gonna find an easier event than those two events put together as an event card. So it's a perfect opportunity, even next weekend, to get your first full heroic. I've only done full heroic one time. I have only done it one single time in my entire career. Have I gotten full heroic once, and it was on the Sonya card back in, I think Behemoth. I think Behemoth tier is when it was, but that was the only time I've ever done full heroic. I mean, just like with this one, we could certainly get it, but I don't know if we're gonna do it. We might not. Yo, real ones, my dude, what is going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you, Damien, as well. Good to see you, sir. Came back home, see you online. Perfect timing. Got forward with the struggle at home. I went out yesterday and did a lot of fence stuff. We did all the measurements, counted all the wood, got the measurements for the posts, the support beams, the guard on the bottom thingy, all the measurements for the wood. So we got all that straightened out, and oh shit, we need one more pass play. Bro, give me a pass play. You fucking assholes, bro. You see, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. Call at least 4 pass plays and score a touchdown. And they just do it on purpose to where I'm at the 1 yard line and I can't score a touchdown. Like, so dumb. I ain't quitting because it doesn't matter. Maybe by some miracle, they stop me at 80%. But I wasn't able to check that show out yet, Banshee. I will. So last night after I got off, did all the yard stuff, went out, did all the measurements, got out the, tape measure, did everything. And then we watched Civil War last night. Been a movie that I've been wanting to watch for the longest time. Civil War finally dropped its price for renting. So it was only $5, so we rented it last night and did that. When do you think you're gonna stream next? Love to be joining that stream. Yo, Slumberkin, we're streaming tomorrow for College Football 25. When that releases, we're gonna be streaming that, I don't know, all day. So College Football 25 tomorrow. I think it's your time. It is around probably 3 p.m. Eastern time. Somewhere around that. Yo, glad to hear. Appreciate it. I still need to get that game, but I'm gonna buy it soon. Hey, well, if you haven't gotten college football yet, like I said, come to the stream tomorrow. We're gonna be playing it. We're gonna be playing some Ultimate Team. We'll probably jump into Dynasty. Obviously, I have not played Madden in 5 years. I have not played a football game in like 5 years. So it's gonna be really interesting. I mean, I was huge. College football, NCAA college football was my game. It was me and my friend's game. NCAA football was the very first game I played online. So when they came out with online games, this was in 2001, I think. Around 2001. They had online gameplay where you could play an opponent online. It was like the first time it ever came out, right? And it was maybe 2002. I don't remember exactly what year it was, but it was through NCAA football. And oh my God, it was so much fun, bro. I've been playing NCAA football since forever. And then it went out. And it's good to have it back. And then I did Madden. I even did Madden content for a while on the other channel. I did Madden content, and I enjoyed Madden, but like the Ultimate Team, just I don't know, it ruined it for me. And there's lots of things about the game that just ruined it, and I haven't played it since. And so it'd be interesting. I haven't played a football game since then, which has been 5 years, 6 years. So. But yeah, we're definitely going to be streaming that tomorrow. What time? It's going to be about probably about 2 p.m. start time, Central Standard Time. So I know that is about, I think that's 8 p.m. England time, and probably 9 or 10 p.m. Germany time. Somewhere around there. But it's about 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for me, which should be about 9 or 10 Germany time, I think. You got to get Arizona National Championship. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Get them, do the recruiting. Ah, man, it's going to be hype. It's going to be hype, man. And I really hope Ultimate Team is hype. I'm a little nervous about Ultimate Team just because it looks like Madden Ultimate Team, and that's what made me quit Madden, was the Ultimate Team, because it was so bad. I just hope that there's enough content or enough like hype in it with the legends and the players in it that it makes me want to stay in it and suffer through it. Yo, Savage. What's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, Arizona has a real shot to get the Big 12 championship. They also have a real shot at making the playoffs this year. Like they do. They have a legit shot. Little scared, though, because our coach from last year that turned it around, he left and went to Washington. So we got a new coach. The coach that we got now is, I don't remember his name, but he's from San Jose State. And he seems like a pretty good coach. I don't know anything about San Jose State and don't know anything about the program or anything like that. But it's always scary when you're coming off such an amazing season like Arizona had. Brennan, that's it. Brent Brennan. We came off such a great season, and we honestly could have been better than 10-3. We could have been better than 10-3. I mean, we lost a close one to Washington. We lost a close one in triple overtime, double overtime to USC. And I don't remember who our first loss was. Who was our first loss to? We lost to Washington. We lost to USC. We lost to somebody else I can't remember. But either way, I mean, we could have. I think we could have been 12-1. We could have been, fighting for obviously, doing better than where we were. And I think we started the season 3-3 and just started plowing through shit, man. And so we stepped it up. Fafita did amazing when he came in, and then when he came in, it was, and of course T-Mac, he's amazing receiver, top 10 receiver in the draft. He's going to be amazing in the NFL. But again, the scary thing is a new coach. That's the scary thing. It's a new coach. And so I mean, it could be, we have the potential to be somebody really good, but we also have the potential to not do so well. Lost to, oh yeah, Mississippi State. That was like the second game of the year. That was the second game of the year. Yeah. And that was before, obviously, Noah was behind the quarterback. All losses in single digits for sure. Yep. Yo, you just walk up watching Hunter and Sanders play college football. That's cool, dude. It's cool. Yeah, I caught a lot of caught some games, you know, on replays and stuff yesterday. Have you seen John Elway? I have. In the 80s, in the 80s and early 90s, I became huge into football. And see, I was living in Arizona. I was living in Phoenix when Arizona moved from St. Louis. They moved from St. Louis to move to Phoenix. And so I was living in Phoenix when that happened. My mom was going to Arizona State at the time. And so when Arizona moved from St. Louis to Phoenix, they played games at Sun Devil Stadium. And I mean, the rest is history. I just became an Arizona Cardinals fan since then, you know, going to ASU, going to the ASU Stadium, Sun Devil Stadium, watching the games. And Arizona coming, you know, having our own football team in Phoenix. You know, it made me super hype. That's what made me made me a football fan. And so since then, like late 80s, early 90s, you know, collected football cards, did all that stuff. But John Elway was awesome. Yeah, he was great. Great. Yo, what the hell is that? It was like glitchy. Are there players that you would say represent football for the NFL? I mean, so obviously the game is changing every year, you know, not every year, but it's very similar to basketball, right? Like you look at basketball, how it is now, and it is not the same game as it used to be. You look at football, it's kind of similar in the way that, you know, like in the 80s, 90s, the quarterback was, you know, a pocket passer. He was a guy that stood in the pocket. He had to have, you know, a strong line. He was more about precision, more about, you know, that sort of stuff. And the game has changed a lot from there. You know, John Elway was amazing, obviously. Joe Montana was awesome. You know, just lately, Tom Brady. Tom Brady is probably the quarterback in the NFL that's been the player that's been the most successful in his tenure. The last, I don't know, how long Tom Brady been in the league? Like 15 years? He's been in the league so long. So I mean, current day, it would probably be him. But back in the day, you know, the old days, there's definitely a lot. There's definitely a lot of players that did that. You know, Michael Vick is one of them at the college level. When he finally came around to the NFL, he was a player that revolutionized the way the game is played. Deion Sanders is another one. He revolutionized the game. Barry Sanders, when he ran the ball. Bo Jackson would have been absolutely amazing if he didn't get hurt.
It's an example of big-time players making big-time plays.
And then you got teams like the Cowboys when they came around, like the 90s Cowboys. The 90s Cowboys, Damian, were huge with Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin. They were all, you know, they kind of revolutionized that time period. Yo, Tron, what is up, brother? Welcome. I should still be number one. I was out with my family. Oh man, it's hard. It's hard, bro. I totally understand, man. It's like you almost have to know life it. You have to almost know life it when it comes to that. Yo, Ems, what? Not this game again. M's. I'm like, I finished Supercard, you know, yesterday. I got so much shit done. Like, there's nothing for me to do in Supercard. Like, literally nothing. Heroics done. I've done like I've like you know, even me, I'm not necessarily a campaign player, but I like got to campaign as far as I could possibly get. Almost, I'm like at, I think at like 60 or 58 or something like that on the last one. And that's about like as far as I get. Like, I have nothing to do on Supercard. So and I have to get this done before tomorrow, so I take nice 13-hour naps and just spend to give. Okay, all right. Oh, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. Whatever you got to do. Whatever you got to do. Yeah, it's you know, like today. I mean, I'm gonna be the same thing. Like we're trying to grind right now. We got our family coming over for family dinner tonight. It's our first family dinner in weeks since we've had like the hurricane. We've had lots of power. We've had like damages everywhere. So this is gonna be our first family. You know, the kids are coming over. We're gonna have chilaquiles, I think. No, not chilaquiles. Milanesa. We're gonna have milanesa tonight. You know, probably play some poker. So we gotta try to get as much of this done as we can, so we don't have to worry about, you know, stressing about it when it's done. We just gotta get that 15K and be good with it. Sanders was gonna lose because he missed a PAT to tie up the game. Oh my gosh. But he got a pick six with Travis Hunter and ended up winning. Wow. So Sanders was gonna lose and got a pick six with the man he was playing to win the game. That's funny. I'll be here watching. Also lurking. Hey, Ems. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming out today. I know, you know, obviously you're not too much of a fan of this, but hopefully you give tomorrow a chance as well. Tomorrow we're going to be playing college football. College football is a console game though, so it's obviously a little bit more in depth, a little bit more exciting than this. So hopefully you give that a shot. Since you mentioned Tom Brady, I'm surprised because I heard he's now on Fox and was immediately booed. How can that be? I mean, he is the GOAT. Why do people react to him like that? Is it jealousy? I think that there in professional sports with professional players, there is animosity by what you do, by the greats, for sure. It's the same when you talk about LeBron James. You know, LeBron James is a perfect example. There are many places that everywhere LeBron James goes, he is absolutely booed and people hate him. It's not like I said, it's not American football and American sports in general is not necessarily the same as soccer, international football, where there's some sort of respect on the field, some sort of, you know, I don't know, professional courtesy type of thing. It's not really like that. I mean, it is in a lot of cases. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it is like that in a lot of cases, but when you talk about the best of the best, people that are the greatest, you know, there are plenty of places that the greats can go and are not where it's not well received because of either like things they've done, championships they've won, people they have let down, or, you know, I don't know, just it's very petty. It's very, very petty. It's fickle. It is, you know, sports in America is, it's like that. It's like that in here. I mean, it could be like that everywhere. I don't know, honestly. I mean, I don't know enough about international sports everywhere else to know, you know, what it's like. But, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me.
That's what football's all about.
But he is the GOAT, no doubt. He's the GOAT. Tom Brady is definitely the GOAT. Iggy, what is going on, dude? Post the Ruby tier 64516. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Defense is just imposing their will on the offense right now.
First thing I'm gonna play on college football will be Road to Glory. That's cool, man. That is cool. I probably won't. I mean, I don't think I'll play Road to Glory, but you know, we might give it a shot. I don't know. We'll just have to see how the rest of it goes. You know, we plan on doing a dynasty thing with, you know, people online. So,
He got sacked.
you know, when we stream and stuff, we plan on putting together a dynasty, putting together with the viewers and stuff, and play dynasty with the viewers during streams. And you know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's crazy what happened yesterday. I mean, it's crazy, but I can believe it. I mean, this is people we're talking about. And I mean, coming from somebody that, I don't know, as old as I am and seeing the things that I've seen in my life,
On the same page.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that that sort of thing has happened. Honestly, I'm surprised that it took that long to happen. But it is crazy, no doubt about it. It is crazy. Speaking of Ruby, almost 94K. Damn, Tron. Big boss. Lots of people gonna call in sick to miss work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. And I mean, we're gonna stream. We're gonna start streaming college football like, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes, an hour before, and just sit there and talk about it and get all hype and, you know, just get crazy. You know, when until the game launches. Hopefully there's no issues though. I mean, like college football has gotten a lot of hype, right? So you got to think that the servers are going to go crazy tomorrow. I'm really, really hoping that you know, I'm really, really hoping that they've prepared for that, and that they are going to have their servers on point, and there's not going to be any login issues. Everybody's going to get their pre-order packs, pre-order cards, and hopefully everything's going to go flawless without a hitch. I mean, my fingers crossed. But I am a little scared. Yo, let's go. That's it, baby. Joe Burrow. That's what we wanted. All right, now we need to switch to, who do we want to put in there now, chat? No. I think we want another wide receiver. Oh, no, I think we're going to do another quarterback. Who's the second highest quarterback? It's my dude Trevor Lawrence, right? He's the second highest quarterback? I think so. Let's put him in there. I think that's what we need. All right. Let's go with, oh, we don't have any of those. We'll have to put in a emerald. Boom. 3685. That's beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful. that happens everywhere. But yeah, man, no reaction like that is needed in society. Um, yeah, no doubt, no doubt, man. But I'm a huge like history buff. I'm a huge, you know, I've I love, I watch a lot of documentaries on like ancient cultures, ancient civilizations, ancient, just the history of humankind and mankind across the world, and seeing obviously in all these documentaries and the way that not only society itself but the world was like, 10,000 years ago, 100,000 years ago. I mean, we pretty damn civilized now. I mean, the world is crazy. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the world is crazy, and there's lots of crazy shit that goes on in the world for sure. But if you were to compare it to how it was, 10,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago, bro, it's like the amount of people that were getting their head chopped off and sacrificed and just run up on and just murdered, it's insane. It's insane. So, I mean, but it is wild. No doubt about it. It's wild. Former Ravens wide receiver Jacoby Jones. What? That's crazy. When I was clicking on the page to come here, like I was looking at and I saw Shannon. What's her name from Beverly Hills 90210? She also passed away. Which I didn't really watch that show when I was younger, but it's still being young, bro, and I'm almost 50 now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm almost 50, bro. Like, is it my time? Is it my time, chat? Like, have I come to the end of my streak? Like, people are falling off, man. People younger than me, way younger than me. Back then, it was way worse. Daughters being bred by their own father. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. It's nuts. And the amount of in every country, the amount of like slavery and the amount of like just abuse in every form of it, not only to your citizens, not only to the citizens of the the culture or whatever that you're ruling, but the way they live their life, the hierarchy of the people up on top to the ones that are on the bottom. It's just nuts, man. We've come a long way from that aspect. I mean, we're still very far from being an actual real civilized civilization, but we've certainly come a long way. Yeah, AMI 3 when it comes out, Tron, you're definitely going to be AMI 3 when it comes out, brother. Do you know why Trevor Lawrence got such a big contract? Quarterbacks is obviously the most important position in the field. If you don't have a good quarterback, it's honestly really, really hard for you to make a run. There's been teams in the past that have had a decent quarterback. And Trevor Lawrence is okay. I wouldn't say that he's great. I don't think he is, but I think he's good enough. And in a lot of cases, when you're a quarterback, if you're good enough, you're going to get paid more than what you are actually worth because you have to have a good quarterback. Like, you can't really do anything in the game without having a good quarterback. Yeah, Tua's a I mean, that's questionable. I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see with him. He feels like he's very injury prone. Feels like inconsistent. But again, I mean, you can take an average quarterback and make him $150 million contract, $200 million contract, $1 billion contract eventually. And how did we let this thing go to max already? Holy cow, chat. Holy cow. I'm all sitting here wasting time on this, and I'm letting the energies go to max. Our time is very valuable on planet Earth. Yeah. It is. It is, man. And like, I think about those sort of, like, I think about a lot of that stuff, like, all the time. Like, all the time. It's like stuff that, like, sits in my head and, like, haunts me. You know? Which it shouldn't, but I don't know. It just does. I think if I get all event cards and fully equipment, top 3, level 14, I could actually get to the next tier without playing a single game. You probably could, dude. You probably could. Yeah, no doubt, man. You probably could. That's why, I mean, I certainly think they should adjust it. I mean, whether or not they do it or not, but it's getting to the point where the people in the bottom tier or the people in the lower tier are going to be well ahead of the next tier when it first launched. You know, it shouldn't be like that. Like, if you have the best cards, right? Let's say you're Ruby 3 and you have Ruby. Let's say even if you have all level 14 rubies with all Ruby equipments. Like personally, I don't think that you should be anywhere but maybe the bottom of Ruby 3, and that's it. Like, there's no way that even with completely maxed out, that they should allow you to be in the tier after the tier that's coming in. So you would be like AMI 3, very, very bottom, or maybe high AMI 2. But I don't know, man. It's we'll just have to see how it goes. I'd say it'll be 85 for AMI, 90. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. I thought Ruby was going to be like 70, 76, 83, and it's super easy. Yeah, hella easy, man. Amon Ra. What a name, bro. That's like the god, the Egyptian god, Amun Ra. That's his real name is Amun Ra? Like, that's almost exactly like the Egyptian god Amun Ra. That's nuts. That's a badass name, dude. That's a badass name. But no, I have not heard of him. Certainly have to check him out. Like, it's a supercard game. It should be hard to get into the next tier. It's more like AMI 3 does. Yeah, I agree. I agree too. Because even like in WWE Supercard, if you have all event cards, heroic, You know, if you have in your top 6, if you have all event cards heroic with equipments and shit in there for all 6 cards, for all 6 superstars, you're not in the next tier. The tier after the tier that you're going to. You're in like, you know, you'd be in plus plus or maybe the top of plus with that. And so they certainly need to change it. It should be like, I mean, it should be kind of a grind, right? It should be somewhat of a challenge, you know, to get into that next tier, that you need cards of the next tier to get to the next tier. You shouldn't use the tier before that to be able to get into the tier after that. They have lowered the deck rating to get into Sapphire and out of... Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that real once. I didn't even realize that, man. Yo, Galaxy. What's going on, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Oh, Amon-Ra St. Brown. I know who that is. Yeah, I know who that is. But I didn't know that that was his first name. Because, yeah, I love, you know, I love mythology. Couldn't think of the word, but I love mythology. Mythology is amazing. It's so much fun to read about and learn about, and so it's cool that, I don't know, his parents named him after a god. Hell yeah. Yo, yo, Galaxy, our guy in the NFL. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Did I catch Vic and Tebow yesterday? I did not, but I did see that people posted videos about how Michael Vick was saying that, I don't know, he was unhappy about the game's, what would you call it, mechanics, or maybe AI, I don't know, knowledge, or however it works, like the basic functions of certain things being unrealistic and all that stuff. I didn't watch the videos, but I saw the videos on my feed that talked about Michael Vick being upset about it, about the gameplay, about the AI not doing this or doing this, or just dumb stuff. And so, but I didn't end up watching the game. Who ended up winning? Did Vic or Tebow win? It was already easy though once you... Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely too easy. No. I'm watching it right now. All right, well, let me know what Michael Vick says, cuz I didn't know if the like what they were saying in the thing was just like what do you call it, a clickbait title, or if it's like something legit that he was bitching about. Oh my god, chat, like my fucking jaw is killing me right now. Yo, guys, guess what we're getting? They're going to drop cards with just a field. They're going to call it heroic stadiums and legit going to be a patch of grass with some stats. Right? No doubt. Probably going to put like out a card that has like a glove on it, and they're gonna call it Tom Brady's glove, and it's gonna give you your quarterback 25 extra stats. Oh. Man, I don't know what's going on with my jaw right now. Y'all remember when it snowed in that Super Bowl game? Brady played that event card, bro. Just a snowy field. No, yeah, what they're gonna do is that's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna put the image of Tom Brady with a snow-covered field, right? And all you see in the image is snow on a field, and they're gonna title the card Tom Brady. It's gonna be Tom Brady's heroic Super Bowl performance. But all we're gonna see is just white snow in a field. Tom Brady's, hidden behind the snow because he's in the snow. I missed it. I had to come back from a baby shower, and by the time I got home, was too tired to watch it. Yeah, I feel you. Coming back from a baby shower, bunch of women in one room that all know each other. Nah, bro. Run! Run! Especially when they talk about baby showers and they get all the girls together. Nah. Bro, I'd be Carl Lewis. Be like, I got some stuff to do. Do you also like peanut butter sandwiches? Bro, I love peanut butter sandwiches, man. Yeah, I definitely love peanut butter sandwiches. Typically what I do is like we have a special type of bread that we get at the grocery store. It's like it's really hard to describe what kind of bread it is, because I bet there's a huge difference between the bread that we get and the bread that you get. I mean, it could be the same type of bread, who knows? But I would think that bread would be vastly different in various countries, But either way, a lot of times with peanut butter sandwiches, I just take one single slice of bread and I spread peanut butter on it, and then I fold it in half, and then I eat it plain like that. Or a lot of times I will, if I want to make a sandwich, I will get peanut butter on one side, and then I will get jam on the other side. And jam can be all sorts of different jams. Strawberry, blueberry, boysenberry, raspberry, strawberry, any berry. And then you got apricot, peach, plum, any sort of fruit jam. Put it on the other side, and then cut it up into nice little squares, 4 squares. Or another thing that I do quite often, because I actually love, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. What the fuck just happened? What just happened, chat? Are we still here? Are we still live? What the fuck just happened? Chat, are we still here? Can y'all hear me? That was really weird. It's never done that before. So another thing that I love doing is I love toasting the bread first and making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich from toast. So I do that a lot too. Blackberry jam and vanilla. Hell yeah. Low key. Like, it wouldn't even be bad if they dropped some cards like that. It's just, you gotta at least let us change the image. That's true. Image changes have got to come in this game. They've got to come in this game because, you know, like I've been talking about since the very first time that this game came out, with supercard games, with card collecting games, the most important thing in all of these games is going to be your ability to not only collect cards, but to get images and to change these images, right? So card design and images are the utmost important. We need to see players with different jerseys, different poses, different designs. That's what card collecting games are about. And if they don't do that, it's going to be a downfall, I think. No doubt about it. So, you know, hopefully they figure it out and hopefully they get it done. Yo, PSI Killer, what's going on, dude? The game said it didn't like peanut butter sandwiches. How could you not like peanut butter sandwiches, man? I'm going to have to say that that would be 100% sus. If you didn't like peanut butter sandwiches. I don't know if I've ever heard of anybody that didn't like peanut butter or peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Yo, did I download College Football 25 yesterday? I downloaded it a long time ago, but I didn't know if I needed to update it. I'll check it out. I'll flip on the Xbox and check it. I might have to dive into some COD on July 24th. Is it gonna be on Game Pass, Sky? On July 24th? I know it's coming to Game Pass. I can't wait for that. I know this is Playmakers, but since I'm bored, I'm also playing Survivor in Supercard. I've seen it all. Single Cody BF2, Cruz Del Toro in Charisma with Cody's procking. That's crazy. That made me quit. I'd quit. I'd quit after that. I don't like PB, and I don't like you, Robot. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. There's no way. I don't believe you. Not real. Not real. Troll. Oh, wait. We gotta, we got a thing for that, right? Don't we? Yes. I need to get some more, like, interesting ones like that. I need to get some interesting ones like that. Like some talk shit little emojis. So if you do it right, 4 equal sides of peanut butter and jam. Hell yeah. So you've never heard of a person with peanut allergy? Oh, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't mean they don't like peanuts, though. I mean, they're forced to not like it, obviously, but I think if they didn't have the peanut allergy, they would definitely eat peanuts or peanut butter. But yeah, that's definitely a legit thing. Yeah, that's definitely a real thing. Doesn't mean they don't like it though. And we can't really ask them if they like it or not because they probably haven't tasted it, at least enough to be able to give a opinion about it. Here in Germany, my friends don't like everyone I know hate this. They are saying it's disgusting. I can't understand it. I mean, it's one of the best for breakfast with coffee or like pancakes with blueberries. I'm not a coffee guy, but I am a huge breakfast guy for sure. So pancakes with blueberries for sure. Toast, peanut butter, jam, bacon, waffles, sausage, fruits, donuts, kolaches, yogurts, strudels, French toast, I can't think of it. Biscuits and gravy. What's the other breakfast? Absolute. Omelets, eggs. Man, there's so many. I could go on forever. All of it, and then super good with toast, peanut butter, jam. Check the top 25. There's a person with the name Rip Jacoby Jones. Bot. Why do they got so many bots in here, man? Hey, it is. Look at that. Crazy. Yo, just got to level 40. Got no one useful. Hopefully they add some. Hopefully they add some levels soon. People are starting to run out. On Spain, the 17-year-old kid, he's been great. Or at least the last game he was great. I haven't seen him actually play in the other games. I haven't seen him play in the other games, but the last match he played in, he was great. And that shot that he did was absolutely perfect. I mean, that was almost pinpoint perfect. There wouldn't have been a goalie in the world that could stop that. That was an amazing shot. But yeah, he's been good. People are gonna miss field goals. I'm probably not gonna do field goals as I usually go for 2-point conversions. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. The shot was a rocket into the net. It was. It was an amazing shot. It would be fun if there was some competition for first. Nobody even tries besides 2, but he gave up when I passed him by 1K. I mean, that's fair. That's why, I really want him to bring back the team stuff from, like when we used to have the team competitions where where it calculated your entire team score. And so everybody would be fighting to be number 1 on the team. to help the team out to get all of those extra, you know, get the extra stuff. Can we do this? We're gonna try it. Fuck it if we can't. Oh, wow. Lucked out on that one. I think we still would have had it, even if they would have had 3,000. We were good. We were good. All the level 55s are real. They just use bots. I mean, they might use bots, but like the ones that have the NFL player names, those are not real people. Those can't be real people. Like those people were level 55 like 2 months ago. And the cards that they had in their deck like didn't even seem like it was. Does that say Jaden Daniels? What the mother effer? I didn't know Jaden Daniels had another fake silhouette card. Huh. Okay. You're my man. Exactly what I prefer. Do you watch? Yes, I will watch the Euros. I think England wins. I think England wins too. I do. I think England wins. And Copa, I'm the same way. I think Colombia's gonna win. I think Colombia's gonna win. I think England's gonna win. Dude, I just have a feeling. I have a feeling. Yo, Nathan, what is up, dude? Welcome, man. Good to see you, sir. And let y'all get 1 point so y'all can get the reward. That's cool, man. Those NFL 2K playmakers don't exist anymore, but I know all of those players in the top 25 because they played it. This one right here. CD Lamb. The Joel. Christian McCaffrey. Myles Garrett. All of these were level 55 like months ago. Myles Garrett is your alt account. No way. Why is it called Myles Garrett? Why are all of these? Why is this? Okay. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I'll take it and I believe you. But it just doesn't make sense. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. These are all level 14 cards. Like, is this not the top? Is this not the order in which the cards are? It's quarterback, 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 punter, kicker. Like, these are all level 14. Like, I don't know. It's just really weird to me. He's your cousin. Oh my god. All right, well, you know, all right, prove me wrong. You know, that's just so then how did we know that the NFL 2K ones were bots? Oh my god, it did it again. What the fuck is going on? What is going on with this thing? Chad, I don't know what's going on with my connection. I things tripping. Like it just keeps disconnecting for some reason. Sorry I missed yesterday's stream. Was busy all day, but turned it on last night. Yo, Nathan. Appreciate you coming out, my dude. Got your deck up to 83,968. Oh yeah. Crazy. Got the same feelings. Hopefully we're right. I hope so too. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, not only am I thinking they're gonna win, I hope they win. I do. I hope England wins. I hope Colombia wins. They were level 50 a month ago. Changed it to 55. Christian McCaffrey. Oh, I just read that. No, I'm trolling. But I know most of them aren't bots. I don't know about the ones you showed me. I don't think the bots that spend money, though, are actually in the game because CD has spent money. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but it just feels like when you look at their account, it just feels like when you look at the account, when you look at, you know, like how they, like the level that they're at and the way they progressed and how long they've been at that level, you know, how long they've been maxed, it just doesn't feel like they're real people. Like, it doesn't feel like they're real people. So I don't know, but like I said, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know for sure. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I have a feeling that I'll shit my pants. I am definitely getting an emote for Twitch. I've been finding it. You know, I'm trying to find the right package, but it looks really cool as shit. And then underneath it, it says on. So that'll be a fun one for you guys. You don't want me to play Playmaker? Apparently not. Apparently not. That's never done that before. Like all the times that we've had this game, you know, and have this setup. It is never like disconnected itself from it, which is really weird. Vic lost game one. Tebow beat him 31-15. Did Vic say anything about the gameplay? Like about what he specifically said was shit? I need to chill out on this salt stuff, man. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Plus, for whatever reason, my fucking jaw is killing me. I ain't gonna have any room to eat milanesa tonight. Yo, if you see a 49ers team named Nate the Great, that is my team. I remember your name, man. I remember your name. That's like me, though. You've used Nate the Great for as long as I've known you. With me, I've used Wollongong as long as I've known myself. I mean, with the things that I can actually change the name of. My WWE Supercard name isn't Wollongong, is because, well, I've never changed it. I've never, like, when I first played WWE Supercard, it just took the game, or took the name of the thing that I was playing, and then I never changed it, so it stayed the same. But all the ones where you can actually change the name, I do it. Yo, Danielle, what's going on? Welcome. Good afternoon. Heard sad news. Jacoby Jones, hoping Playmakers does end zone event to honor him. That would be cool. That would be very nice of him. Yeah, that would be very nice of him. Very sad news. I didn't hear how he passed or anything like that. But that would be cool if they, if they did that, and he would be our first like actual real event card for next week, next event, next Friday. Give us a Jacoby Jones, wide receiver card. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Nice little event. Nice little event. Yeah, I know. We were talking about that earlier. I said Charmed. I didn't remember her in Charmed. 90210 for sure. Even though I didn't really watch 90210. But Shannon Doherty. Couldn't remember her last name. But yeah, I saw that this morning too. Saw that she passed as well. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, I'm almost 50. You know what I'm saying? And look at these kids and these youngins. I mean, Shannon Doherty is older than me though. But I mean, I'm sitting here eating these salty ass pretzels, and I could just keel over tonight, while I'm asleep, have a heart attack because I'm fucking 50 years old, and I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and they ain't gonna be sunny. It's gonna be sad, rainy.
Okay, let's see.
It's just crazy. It's. I know. Salt is so bad for you. Salt is so bad for you. You can change your name. Click on the name change. Yeah, I know you can, but the reason why I keep it, is Zona Zoo actually means something to me. So it's not like it's like, even though the Wollongong is a name that I've used for all my teams, the Zona Zoo actually does mean something. So I just keep it on there because it's my only actual game name thing that actually has to do with that. So that's why I just kept it on there. I gotta represent, Yo, you played. That's cool, man. That's cool. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if we could like set it up to where we have rivals. Where we could we could go into either Red Zone Drive or Quick Read, and if we come across our rival, we could set it as like however many you want, 2, 3, maximum 5 or whatever, maximum rival, right? And you play them in a game. And let's say you win in Quick Read. Let's say you win in Red Zone, End Zone, Red Zone Rush, Red Zone Drive. Let's say you win, and it sends them an email being like, your rival just whooped your ass. Click here to, get revenge or something like that. Right? Like, just those little nuanced things like that would make it just much more enjoyable, like much funner to just play. I think that would be really cool. It's cloudy in Sacramento, second day in a row. Kind of rare during the summer.
These playmakers are making plays.
I'd like to go visit Sacramento. Actually, I think my wife's brother lives in Sacramento. Oh shit, that just reminded me. I forgot to ask my mom what base she lived on in Germany. Shit. Forgot. She texted me right before we started the stream too. And I didn't even think about it. Dr. Ruth, Benji, Gregory Young, actor from Alf. Shelley Duvall, I remember, yeah. Dr. Ruth, I don't remember her. I mean, she had a TV show, but not really a thing that I would have known. Yo, what is up, punk? Welcome, dude. A Playmakers stream. How's it going? Yo, we chilling, man. We chilling. Just trying to grind out this event. Get this thing done today before college football jumps off tomorrow, because we're super hyped for that. But we got to get this done today so we can have enough time to get, prepared and ready for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, good to see you, man. We stream Playmakers quite often. I do. I stream Playmakers quite often. I've made, some videos and stuff. We stream over on Twitch. We stream here on YouTube. We stream on another YouTube page. We stream all over the place. But glad you found the channel. Glad you made it out. I hear you trying to power through End Zone Rush myself. Yeah. I mean, obviously it gets easier after each week. It's not a whole lot easier than it was from last week, but I mean, it's a little bit easier. A little bit easier. We a little bit ahead of the curve too. I mean, it's just approaching now 2 o'clock, which means we got 24 hours left starting now. And I think we only got like 3,000 points left. So we well on pace. So the Astros just on a hitting the batter with the baseball spree. Tomorrow's gonna be lit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who are they playing? Who are the Astros playing? Maybe we have to go to a game. Is it in Houston? Because I live in Houston, so maybe we'll have to. Oh no, I can't go tomorrow, bro. It's college football. College football. Unless you're talking about the game right now, and tomorrow is college football, so that's why it's lit. Barely played Friday, having a bit of catch up. Yeah, sometimes it happens like that, obviously, depending on what you're doing, maybe you got work, maybe you got family stuff, maybe you got, whatever it is going on. Luckily for me, being that the hurricane basically took out my entire week, right? Starting from Sunday all the way to Thursday, basically took out everything. And then all of the cleanup we had to do, all of the, other shit that we had to take care of throughout the week. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, bro, we're dead. Like, absolutely dead, man. My arms are dead. My legs are dead. My head is dead. My face is dead. My skin is dead. My arm, I can't even do anything. And so pretty much spent the entire weekend just sitting here, streaming and grinding. So it's been nice, relaxing type of thing. Yo, Danielle, take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Kirk Herbstreit back on college football. That'd be cool as an announcer. I like him. I've always liked him. But you have a good day. You be safe as well. Yeah, tomorrow's definitely lit for college football for sure. No offense, but 2K to 2K, but I'm ready for this rookie event to be over. We need some bets in. Bro, I mean, since this thing came out, I fucking hate this draft event. It's seriously the dumbest concept that Supercard has ever done. I mean, they've done NHL Supercard, NBA Supercard, WWE Supercard, My NBA 2K, and now NFL 2K Playmakers. And this draft day promo is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I cannot wait for it to be over either, so I'm right with you, brother. I'm right with you. Like, whoever thought that this was going to be a good idea, like, I don't know. I don't know. They obviously either don't know anything about football or they don't know anything about Supercard in general and what people like. So, can you recommend some good places to visit in the U.S. or maybe for a living? I want to move. I do like San Diego, Miami. I heard it's very expensive. Maybe you know some similar ones. So, first, let's talk about places to visit. Now, that is going to obviously depend on if you're more of a city person or country person. I am a country person. I am more of a nature lover. I love the mountains. I love nature. And so, personally, for me, I would go to Yellowstone. That would be my number one place to go. Okay. I think that that is absolutely amazing. Niagara Falls is also really fun. Other side of the United States. California has a lot of also national parks that are certainly well worth looking at. So those would be my number one, probably like places to go in the beginning. Then if you talk about things like, say, like just places to see, places to visit, I personally think that Alcatraz is really cool. Out in San Francisco, that place is really cool to go to. Mount Rushmore, like I loved going to Mount Rushmore. I thought that was absolutely fantastic. It was a lot of fun. Sturgis, which is in South Dakota, it's like a biker rally. Even though that's not like a landmark, but it was a really fun place to be. That place is really cool. What else is like really neat, like landmarks and stuff to see in the U.S. Very, very beautiful place to be is Santa Fe, New Mexico. Like, I absolutely love Santa Fe, New Mexico. I think that place is gorgeous and they have so much history there. It's really awesome. I would love to, live there longer. Tombstone. How can I forget about my boy Tombstone out in Arizona? Southern Arizona, go to Tombstone, man. That place is amazing. Where they had the Wild West, the shootout at the OK Corral. I don't know if you've heard of it, but very, very famous. The movie Tombstone as well, based on that city in Arizona. Beautiful. The Grand Canyon is another one. I don't know why I didn't say the Grand Canyon to start with. Yellowstone and Grand Canyon. Gotta go there. Man, give me some more time to think about it. I got a whole lot of stuff to definitely think about. We need a new event or team. I do. I think we need teams for sure. It was cool at first. Have a bunch of unproven rookies as the best units in the game to say. I mean, to me, what it is that, playing Supercard, playing a card collector, to me, the biggest problem is the fact that they don't have images, like it's a card collector game. People that play Supercard, NBA Supercard, WWE Supercard, my NBA 2K, images matter. Images are important. It makes a difference that the players that you're representing on your team have something. Like, I don't want a fucking pony as my player. No offense to Laiatu Latu, because he's a cool player. Like, he's a good player. But I don't want no horse on a fucking card. Like, that's so stupid. So, like, some of the biggest things when you talk about a super card and card collecting is not only the card designs. Like, card designs are important. Like, this as an event card design is pretty solid for the very first event. I have no problem with it. I think it looks good. It looks very different than the basic, generic, lame card designs right here. But this one is just terrible. Like, you put a fucking donkey on there and a flower and whatever. No, man, nah. So, yeah, I'm right with you. I'm right with you, man. I'd like a proper friend system, Boys who play can share paragraphs. Yeah, that would also be nice. Mike, brother, welcome, dude. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yellowstone's on your list. Watch a series. So great. You talking about Yellowstone? The TV series is good. Yeah. Nature is unbelievable. I mean, I'm from Berlin. I prefer nature with landscapes. See the oceans around you. Yeah. Then you and me are gonna fit in the exact same spot. Like a lot of places in the mountains. Like I said, there's a couple places in Colorado that are absolutely beautiful, but like if we just talk about very scenic places to go to, I think Santa Fe, New Mexico is one of my absolute favorites. Uh, you go up to like Flagstaff, Arizona is another beautiful place to be. A lot of places in Arizona are very nice. The Grand Canyon, you got Tombstone. Utah is also really cool. Northern Utah up by Idaho, and then Wyoming, Montana, uh, with Yellowstone National Park. There you got some very beautiful national parks in California. And then if you're talking about in Texas, you know, honestly, you could just drive on by. Even though I live here, I'm just kidding. But they do have some very beautiful countryside out in like New Braunfels. The Alamo is cool for a one-stop day trip just to get the history in there. Um, Louisiana got some pretty cool like uh I forgot what it's called, but like the ancient, not ancient, but the Native American Indians like built these weird structures in Louisiana, which are kind of cool to check out. I can't think of what the names are, but it's like it's almost like the Greek Parthenon type thing, like an amphitheater sort of looking place that these Native Americans built. New Orleans is obviously a very popular city. It's a very party town, but you know if that's not your thing, you could just drive on past it. Lake of the Ozarks is a very beautiful place in Missouri to go to visit. We go there quite often. Um, I don't know, chat. What else? I mean, throw out some things. Am I missing stuff? What else am I missing? Like I said, Alcatraz is definitely worth going to. That place is really fun. Which again is in San Francisco. Uh, I guess going to Nashville. I've never been to Nashville, but Nashville can probably be pretty neat if you like music. Motown. Good history lesson in music. I don't know. I can't think of anything else, man. I mean, it'll probably come to me in the middle of it. I can even find the worst because at least they can photo. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, how is it that they can't, like, they already have the rights to these people? How is it that they can't even fucking put an image in there? Like, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. And I made the comparison, Punk, that when NBA 2K, when the NBA had the NBA draft, right? There was big hype for the NBA draft. All of these foreigners were coming in from different countries, from France and wherever they were coming from. We still had good collegiate players too, but they had the NBA draft. They not only made draft cards, but they were put into the game in NBA 2K the day before the draft even happened. And this is the same parent company. Like 2K owns this game. 2K owns NBA 2K. And in NBA 2K, they made the draft cards, brand new players, never been on teams, had actual images, and put them in the game before the draft even happened. And yet, there's like so many things on here that we can't get images from. Yo, watch the Euros. Oh shit, it started. Wow, thank you for the reminder. It started 6 minutes ago. I need to put that on. I need to put that on so I can watch it too at the same time. I didn't even grind the event. I'm only at 7K, so I doubt you can get the card. Mike, you could certainly get it. I think you could get 10K in a day easily. So, not easily, but I think you can get 10K. So I think you could get 8K if you wanted to. Oh my God, Sedona for sure. I totally forgot about Sedona, man. Sedona is probably the prettiest city in Arizona. So, Damien, if you go to Arizona, you got to go to Sedona with the Grand Canyon. And then Lake. Oh my God. Lake. This is my home state, chat, and I can't even remember. Lakes Havasu. Lake Havasu. Fucking thank you. Lake Havasu, which is down or which is over there by Nevada, kind of like below Las Vegas. So Las Vegas is kind of like in the corner, and you just go south. You go by the Hoover Dam. Hoover Dam? Is it the Hoover Dam that's there? Hoover Dam? Or is the Hoover Dam in New York? Either way, you go by the big man-made dam, which is beautiful, down Route 66. If you've heard of the famous, stories of Route 66 or whatever, you go down there. But, and then you got Havasu over there, but Sedona is so beautiful. Tombstone is amazing down in the southern part. Very, very pretty in Arizona, man. Which is why I moved back there to go to college. Later today they're dropping cut 25 reveals. Savage, for real. Who's dropping it? Is that like on their actual channel, or are they just doing it on Twitter, or what? Game in 2 minutes. Sky, you reminded me. Thank you. Let me pull this up real quick. Put in my headphones. Watch England come out with this crazy upset. Who's going to be the hero? Who's going to be the hero for England? Y'all think there's a chance we find out what the new event is later today? Draft. I hope so, man. Like I would have thought that they would like do tweets, post on Twitter, post on X, whatever you want to call it. I would think that they would do that, be more impactful in their social media, but of course, just like NBA Supercard, they are not. And so I don't know if I have much hope in that, but I would like to hope they would. On the EA Sports College Twitch channel. Oh man, I'm super. I'm excited for that for sure. Oh wow. But either way, Damien, hopefully we give you lots of places, man. Hopefully we gave you lots of places to go see and to go, check out and stuff. There's always, I don't know, in most states there's pretty reasonable places to see and visit. Plan was to be there 2 to 3 months and try to see as much as possible to check it where I want to stay first before going to San Diego. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Obviously, one of the big downfalls. Fuck. I'm not paying attention. Wait, does my timer reset? Yeah, okay. One of the downfalls is obviously that the United States is big, right? You can't realistically drive across the United States in a reasonable time frame to visit all of these places, right? It's not reasonable because it's too large. It's too large of a country. So I've been to San Diego. I actually used to live in San Diego. Actually, when my grandma still lives in San Diego, so we go out there. I was in the Marines, and my boot camp was in San Diego. And so I was in boot camp in San Diego, and when I went down to, oh fuck, that looked closer than it actually was. But I've been to San Diego quite a few times, and I used to live there, did my SOI training there in San Diego, and so I enjoyed it. We also went down to Tijuana quite frequently. I do not recommend doing that though, Damien. Do not cross the border into Tijuana if you go to San Diego. Don't make that mistake. Because I used to go there in the 90s when it was absolutely probably the worst time you could probably go to Tijuana. And we used to go there in the 90s. But that was before we learned about what Tijuana is actually really like. But I mean, San Diego's nice. I like it. I don't know a whole lot about Miami. I would personally choose San Diego over Miami, though. Mike, England or Spain? I'm going England. I think England's going to pull it out. Just like I think Colombia is going to pull it out. We're going Colombia and England. But I will have to say this. I will have to recommend this, though, Damien, before you get to... Before you do any moving, if you plan on moving to San Diego, California is very suspect. I don't know necessarily how to explain him, but the California government and the rules that the laws that they are passing and the things that are going on in California is not things that are pleasing a lot of people in California. There are a lot of Californians, native Californians. Oh shit. Oh. There's a lot of Californians that are actually moving out of the state because of things that are going on in California. There's been rumors long ago, not necessarily long ago, but I don't know about rumors, but weeks and weeks and weeks ago, that there's been a whole plot. This whole crazy plot has been going on to get Joe Biden out of the running for president and to put the California governor or the California rep. I don't know what part of the California legislative branch that he's in necessarily, but to get this guy from California into Joe Biden's spot. And it's been a plot going on for, I don't know, it's been in the workings for months. And I don't know, there's just something from everything that I've heard, not only from my grandma, but people that have lived in California, it's not going in the right direction as far as like what's happening in California. So I don't live there, so I can't like testify to that completely, but I would keep that in caution. I would certainly look it up. and do a little more research about it, because it might be different for foreigners as well. Gavin Newsom, that's actually his name. Gavin Newsom, like they're trying to get like it's like a whole plot to get him out of the office, like a whole coup d'état to get him out of the running and put in Gavin Newsom and get him to run for like it doesn't sound good, bro. It doesn't sound like it's a good thing. Like I don't know. Has one of the highest homicide rates. Doesn't surprise me. As long as they don't tie, I'm making money. If Spain wins and I make $10, if England and wins, I make $150. Nice. California government sucks. My dad and one of my brothers live there and hate it. Yeah, for real. That was on my list. I mean, it's close. Can you recommend some good parts of San Diego for living? I want to move there because I saw San Diego, fell in love, never saw any more pretty city. I mean, it's pretty. It's pretty, but like I said, California scares me to live there. I lived there when I was young and would never go back. Yeah. I lived in California for my whole life, and people hate Gavin Newsom for what he has done for this state. That's what I'm saying. And they want to they have some plot to put this dude in for president. Like, think about what he's done to the state of California, and they want him to run for president. He's probably the one that did the thing with the thing yesterday on the thing. I don't want to say too much. You know, I don't want to say, you know, implicate any implications here. But, like, would that be out of the question that he orchestrated the thing that did the thing that happened to the thing yesterday? Gavin Newsom? I don't know, man. I don't know. It all seems super sketchy to me. California scares me. California scares me. It's pretty though. It is pretty. Which kind of reminds me of the movie Civil War. Right? We just watched Civil War last night, and Civil War was about the succession about the succession of California and Texas from the United States. And I don't know, California feels like, hey, Alvin Kamara, we got that done. Oh, not done, but we on it. We on it, number 10. If England wins, I could get college football. Mike, fingers crossed, man. I was already in London, Rio, Milan, France, Madrid, for example, but San Diego looks unbelievable to me, more different. I have never been to any of those, so I can't necessarily speak to those sort of things. One thing about the United States as well is that the one thing you have to get used to is fucking traffic. Holy shit. Does the United States have some traffic? Do we have cars? We have smog. We have drivers that just don't know how to drive in general. California has at least a decent public transportation system, so they do have some trains, public transportation on trains, which is useful, unlike a lot of places in this country. Oh, they got a foul right there. No? He just pushed his ass over. Yo, Sam. What's up, brother? San Diego's pretty cool, but I'd not advise you to cross the U.S. Mexico. Yeah, do not cross the U.S. Mexico border. Do not do it. Trust me, I was in the Marines when I was younger, in the 90s. And we used to go over to Tijuana, which is right over there across the border. And back in the 90s, we didn't have the internet. I didn't know what the fuck Tijuana was. It was but a place to go to drink, you know? And it's not a safe place for you to go to. It's not a safe place to be at. But which influence does the government have there to you? Can't understand what they do. So, okay. You're right. There's definitely a lot of freedom in America to where the government doesn't necessarily impact it in the same ways that they do in foreign countries. No doubt. No doubt. But each state can pass specific laws about particular states, change the rates of taxes, what individuals can and can't do in a way, as far as everything from housing to driving to. And it's not necessarily things that you might think impact you directly per se, like how they kind of do in other countries, but it impacts you in a way enough to where it alters the lifestyle that you live. It alters the way that you enjoy life and not only earn money, but save money and spend money, as well as how, neighbors and it's all these subtle things that come together to the quality of life that they are just, I don't know, almost turning to shit and making people leave. They're not enjoying the way that life is there. The way that life is, how easy it is to live life and enjoy life because of specific laws that they pass in California, and the way that, either with working or living or buying things or just saving money or just traveling from one place to another, is turning to something that, people don't want to be in. Good tip. Pull Sapphire player, increase player level. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Yes, and it's also one of the most expensive states. Inflation prices, items are high, tax rates very high. It's hard to live in California. Yes, it is. It is. It's hard to live in California. Do you think I could have fun with college football 25 because I'm not into college football at all? If you're in, have you ever played Madden, Galaxy? Have you ever played Madden? Low income housing, yep. You have a sufficient amount of money, you could probably live there for sure. Yo, Tebow beats Vic 28-20 on to game 3. Wow. Yo, they hit Adolis Garcia. I didn't even see that. That's crazy. Played Madden for years. And if you enjoy Madden, if you enjoy Ultimate Team, if you enjoy all that stuff, I would say yes. I would say yes. You would enjoy it. Because from what I've seen, gameplay looks very, 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 very similar. And, there's lots of things about the game, especially in Ultimate Team, that are going to be, that could be in the game, for you, that you might really like. Because in Ultimate Team, they'll probably have a lot of the great players. They probably have Dan Marino, they'll have Tom Brady when he was in college. They'll have a lot of the famous guys that were in the pros, except as college players, and they'll be in the Ultimate Team in college. Tom Brady will be wearing his Michigan uniform. Dan Marino went to Pittsburgh, I think. He's a Pittsburgh guy. So he'll have his Pittsburgh stuff, and It'll be cool because if you enjoy Madden, and enjoy those players, then you should enjoy Ultimate Team in there because they'll have all of the pros in there. And who knows, man? Maybe you'll get into all of the pageantry and all of that stuff for college and turn it into something that you really like to do. Yo, thank you for all your help. Helps me a lot. What do you think I need about there in California per year, or like example in Texas, Arizona, and other such big different? So it definitely depends on what you deem to be an acceptable way to live. Okay. You can live in Houston in an apartment in Houston comfortably for probably 30,000 a year, 30,000 American dollars a year. In a decent area, in a decent place. In a place that's worth, that has like a good place to see, visit, do. Between 25 and 30,000 a year, you could make it in Houston. Now, granted, you're not going to have like a luxurious lifestyle, but you'll make enough to live in a decent area, have enough food on your plate, be able to have a car, transportation, go visit places, etc. We'll just call it 30,000. Now, if you were to do the same thing in California in an equally same type of living space, no exaggeration, it'd probably cost you 150,000. It's stupid. Maybe 100,000 a year to be able to do that. So now you could go to different parts of California and maybe get obviously cheaper stuff, but California is an expensive place to live in. Arizona, I think you could get by with, I think a lot of states you can get by with between 30,000 and 35,000 a year, living comfortably in a lot of different places. In the New England area, which is the northwest part of the country, which is, I don't know, New York City, Connecticut, Massachusetts, especially Vermont, especially Maine. It's expensive as fuck to live up there too. So you couldn't have the same type of thing. But all of that is a lot of areas. I think between around 30,000, you can make it. But again, that depends on what type of person you are as far as your lifestyle. I'm a minimalist. I am definitely a minimalist in all aspects. And so I don't waste money. I don't spend money. I mean, shit. We've been doing content on Supercard games for how long? And I literally never spend money on the game ever because I value all the money I have because I use it for bills and I use it for things like that. I mean, shit. I graduated college over 20 years ago. 20 years ago, chat. I graduated college over 20 years ago, and I still owe over $50,000 in my college money. That's America. That's America. That's America dream right there. I will have to say this though, actually, now that come to think about it, Damien, I would actually look into the possibility that you getting some sort of subsidy for being a foreigner trying to live in the country. I'm willing to bet that maybe not every single city, every single state, but I'm willing to bet that you could probably get some sort of subsidy being that you're from another country and you want to live and work and pay taxes in America. I'm willing to bet that you could get some sort of subsidy for that. Subsidy, is that the right word? I'm willing to bet you could do that. I would look into that. Still 0-0, 31 minutes on the clock. I just watched my opponent complete a play against my defense with a 1% chance. Nathan, that's the lowest I ever seen, bro. They did one on me that was, I want to say like 4 or 5%. I think that was the lowest. But that's crazy. 1% is nuts. I just looked this up. You need $42.25 an hour to afford a 2-bedroom rental in California. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like my grandma lives in San Diego and she owns a house in San Diego. The house is like 1,500 square feet. It's a small house. It's a small 1-story patio home. She lives in San Diego. The fucking thing's worth $600,000. That's like $600,000 or $700,000. The house is worth in San Diego. And you for $700,000 in this state, we have a 2,500 square foot house, 2-story house. You could probably buy 3 of these houses for one of my grandma's house. That is a 1-story patio home of 1,500 square feet in San Diego. It's nuts, man. It's nuts. Location is the biggest impact of cost. Location is so impactful when it comes to cost. What is my favorite college team? Galaxy. My favorite college team is University of Arizona. It's where I got my first degree from. My bachelor's degree, I got it from University of Arizona, which is in Tucson. They are the Wildcats. And so that is my college team. Other huge college teams that I super support quite a bit is Nebraska, University of Nebraska. Absolutely love the Cornhuskers. I'm also a huge Iowa State fan and Iowa fan. So both of those, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I am, that's part of my home state. And so I'm a pretty big fan of both of those schools as well. So those 4 schools I'm huge fans of. But mostly University of Arizona. That's my number one. U of H is also kind of a big deal because I live in Houston and I got my master's degree from U of H. So I do support U of H. So I'll say maybe U of H is number 5. I mean, I don't know if you know what the German government does, but in the US seems better and nature warm. Oh, for sure, Damien. Yeah. For sure. I don't know anything about other foreign countries or what it's like or the quality of life over there. So I would say that a lot of countries, if you're from a lot of different countries, if you came to the US, no matter where you lived in the US, it's going to be better than where you came from. There's a lot of places that are like that. I mean, again, I don't know what it's like over where you're at. I don't know what the situation is, what the life is like, what your government's like or anything like that, but for sure, there's a lot of places that you're going to live that it's by far going to be better no matter what. And depending on how much money you have, it's going to depend on what is feasible in your particular case. But California is expensive. That's definitely the thing with it. If you can afford it, then it's all good. you know? It's okay. But if it's going to be tough, I mean, there's certainly lots of other places that I would recommend going or could recommend going, but it is pretty. It is beautiful. I'll tell you, it is beautiful. And so maybe it's worth it to make that, to work that extra bit and to make that extra money and to try that extra harder just so you could live there. Yeah, it could be. Could be for sure. I mean, it's definitely not going to be more expensive than living in Hawaii because I used to live in Hawaii and that place was fucking terrible. Except as far as expensive goes. Hawaii was awful, man. I lived there for years and I couldn't even go to a weekend. I couldn't even go out to the town in a weekend. Granted, my situation was different because I was stationed in Hawaii. So when we went out on the weekends, we'd get like $900 every 2 weeks, which is literally not shit. And on by Saturday, we'd go out to Waikiki or Honolulu on Friday, and that $900 would be gone by Saturday. My entire 2 week paycheck gone, one day. Not even a day, not even 24 hours later, gone. Granted, hookers had about 75% to do with that. JK chat, I'm just kidding. It's just really expensive there. It's just really, really expensive there. Really expensive. I remember Hawaii being more expensive than California. But Damien says it's the most expensive, so or Real One says it's the most expensive, and I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. But Hawaii to me was harder to live in than California was. Hawaii was much harder to live in than California was. But again, my situation is different because I'm living on a military base. Only like 7 minutes left in the half. Still 0-0. I don't think anybody wants to make a mistake. They're playing very, very passive. Very passive. Nobody's pushing. Nobody's like trying to actually do anything. It's like nobody wants to make a mistake. Oh shit. English got to push. Oh, nope, nope. Uh-oh. Oh. The more I play the game, the more I understand what people... Oh, for sure. For sure. It is so tedious. It is so tedious. And so it's the same with WWE Supercard too. I understand why people do it because of how tedious it is. It's just so tedious. It's just stuff. Stuff. Oh, Saka? No, no. Oh, bro, you weren't even looking for the ball? Nico Williams. Oh, nice move. That was a pretty fancy little whatever that was called. They lock accounts quick for speeding on this game, though. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea, man. They claimed they had some sort of some sort of anti-cheat on here. I mean, I have obviously no way for me to confirm that, but in the NFL server, they legit banned like every account first week. Everyone was crying. No shit. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, we in that 12,000. Hell yeah. Less than 3,000 to go, chat. Less than 3,000. Murata is another one that's been playing really well. He's been playing really well for Spain this time. Let's go around. How's the ranking in the leaderboard? It's all right. I mean, it's fine. I mean, all you got to do is finish. All you got to do is finish the 15K, and you're guaranteed the thing. You don't actually technically have to finish that. You could probably finish 13 milestones and be all right. Probably above 12,000, and you'll be good. Do I watch UFC? I used to watch UFC way back in the day, but back in the day, I used to watch a guy by the name of Rich Franklin. I don't know if you're, how long you've been around or how long you've been watching him. But when Rich Franklin was in the UFC, I used to watch that. I used to watch it a lot. But when he retired, I don't know. I guess I kind of lost interest. I don't know why. But I really liked Rich Franklin a lot. And when he quit, I kind of quit too. And I haven't really watched it since. Playing red zones? Yeah, for sure. Oh, you're doing a good job so far. Less than 24 hours ago, right? Less than 24 hours ago. I mean, you doing well. Thank you all. Do you think your situation there will be the same when Trump is again president, or does he this time change everything and get more deep into the system? Okay. So coming from me, Damien, obviously everybody's situation is different. In this country. And there's lots of people who are going to have a different impact on the situation. So I was born in the 70s. So this will give you some idea of how long I've been around, but I was born in the 70s. So that means we've gone through fucking Jimmy Carter, I don't know, Ronald Reagan, George Bush, President Clinton, Obama, Trump and Biden, I don't know. We'll say at least 8 presidents with multiple presidents serving 2 or 3 2 terms. And so that's at least 8 different presidents, 8 different like government things that have gone on. Some Republican, some Democrat, and it's had a various thing. I've lived in 8 different states throughout my life too. And I have been in the Marines. I was in the the armed services, and I have been to college. I have been to about 7 years of school. I owe a god awful amount of money, and I have a physical disability in a way of lots and lots and lots of pain from what I've been through in the Marines and the problems that it's caused in my life. All that being said, every single place that I've lived in, there has never been anything that I can ever remember in which a president has done or passed that has actually helped me in my life. Nothing. President Biden went through a whole thing of giving people relief for their student loans. I applied for those and got denied in every single one of them. So I can't get that sort of stuff. Previous things like, minimum wage raises and stuff like that. I mean, okay, but that comes with cost of living and things like that. There honestly hasn't been anything in which like a law or a rule has ever been passed where I was like, man, I'm so glad that this guy did this, and I'm so glad that this guy did this. Like, it's never happened in my life. I personally feel like the government has done more fuckery to me than helped me in my life. 100%. 100%. And so I don't think that regardless of who's the president, that my life is going to be better, because I don't think it will. I don't think that there's anything that the presidents have ever passed that has like big things that would help me is one, the amount of disability I get and the amount of disability benefits that I get and the amount of resources that they give to give service veterans, which they don't fucking do. It's pitiful the amount of support they give us, that they give veterans. It fucking sucks. And that's the government's fault. 2 is the amount of student loans that I have that I can't seem to ever pay off. I've been paying loans off for 25 fucking years and I still owe over $50,000. It's crippling. Absolutely crippling. Trying to get through it every day. And it's been the same my whole entire life. So those are like the 2 biggest things that ever impact, and nothing has ever changed in all the presidents that have ever been around. And honestly, it only gets worse. So I don't think it's going to matter for me. But like I said, every person has different things going on in their life, and every person has different situations and different things they have to deal with and different important values. And so it's gonna vary per person, for sure. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm crazy, but may I ask why you joined the Navy? I joined the Marines, but I joined the Marines because I was getting in trouble a lot. I was already being arrested. I already went to county jail a few times. And I didn't want to go to school and I didn't want to work. So I was pretty much not really a good citizen. I wasn't being good in my life. I wasn't doing much of anything. So I thought, I'll serve my country. I'll change my life. I'll be a better person. And so that's why I went. Schwarzenegger is the best president you'll never get. Best Californian too. That we'll never have again. Totally disabled, married with 3 kids, and if the government gives me the government gives me like $1,200 a month. If my wife divorced me and I had to pay child support, I would be home. Yeah, for sure, I would be too. Like if I wasn't married, I would be too, man. I would be too, 100%, 100%, man. It's terrible. Just like right now, like I got like right now, just chewing on those pretzels, like my mouth, my jaw is absolutely hurting. I got a tooth in the back of my thing that the tooth's been broken off. It's literally just like you can't even see the tooth because the tooth broke off and the rest of the tooth is underneath the gum. And I got all these parts that I have to get taken out, and like right now my jaw is like aching just talking. But I can't get dental benefits from the military. They won't give them to me. So I haven't been to the dentist in like over 10 years. I haven't been to the dentist in over 10 years. Do you make it to the top 25 players? I don't. You want to see what the leaderboard's like for top 25? That's at 16.9 thousand right now. I'm not there at all. I'm at 12.1. So I'm ways away. Lowest I've got 27K, rank 13. Yeah, that's all. That's good. That's good. Vic finally wins 28-21. Did you ever see Savage what he said about the game? Like why was Vic so upset? That Cali Swag Speeder guy is pretty cool. That Cali Swag Speeders guy is pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I mean, like I said, I appreciate you coming out to the stream and, you know, chatting with us and hanging out and enjoying the day with us. And I mean, we talk about a lot of random stuff. Been getting paid the same money since I could no longer work over 17 years ago. All this inflation and my check has not gone up. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane, Nathan. It's insane, man. And like for me, like every day, bro, like every day, just sitting here right now, like the amount of pain that, like, I mean, obviously you don't see like what I feel. Like you can't see what I feel. You don't. But like just sitting here, like I can, like the amount of pain that just doing this causes is just stupid. It's crazy. Like every time I get off stream, I have to go lay down on a bed and put up my back. I put ice packs. I take baths. I take jet therapy. I do all sorts of stuff just so I could function after I get off a stream, just because my back hurts so much by the time I'm done streaming. And you know, it's the same way with me. It's just it's terrible. It's a terrible thing to deal with every single day. And it's worse because the government. Y'all seen the previews for Alien Romulus? I haven't seen that. That actually looks super dope. And there's a girl. The girl on Alien Romulus is the same chick that was on the last movie we watched with Civil War. Posting down on me. Crazy, you changed your life 180 into something different. I know. I think part of it had to do with not only with what was going around me, but my friends. But my friends also, all of the trouble that my friends got into, you know, with me, not with me, but like we were all a wild bunch of kids. We were all pretty wild. And the things that, my friends got in trouble for. We had a couple friends when we were younger pass away. We had one get murdered, one died of a drug overdose. And it eventually got to a point where it's just like, you got to change. You got to change. You're obviously going in the wrong path. And so we did. We made a change. We are by far better, and I feel really good about the type of person I've changed into. Because I feel like I'm a really good person. A really good neighbor, a really good citizen, a really good, I do everything by the book almost. I mean, I don't break any laws. I don't do anything bad. So, I mean, I feel good in that sense, but it's just a hard life. You can tell I play NFL a lot, so it's cool having others talk to about that play. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, and hopefully you come out for oh man. Oh. A lot more. Obviously every stream, it's good to have you come out. Nobody sees it on your face unless the pain is unbearable. Yeah, I mean even then I don't show it. Even there, I don't show it.
They really need to get the ball in the hands of one of their playmakers.
I do everything I can not to show it. Hey, I appreciate that, Row Ones, man. Thanks for coming out. He didn't say anything bad about it during the stream. Interesting. So it might have been just clickbait stuff. Because I never watched the video, but I did see that some people were saying that Michael Vick said something bad about the game and about the gameplay and stuff. Damn near got most followers in the game. That's awesome. It's a tie at the half. Yeah, we're watching it. We got it on I got it on the internet right now. I got it popped up. We've been watching it. Yo, the Argentina-Colombia game's in Miami. Shakira. Wow, Shakira's performing at halftime. Yeah, I'll try to be there for NBA, NCAA if I'm not sleeping. Hey, no problem, man. I mean, just obviously, we're here to hang out anytime you want to come out to the stream and hang out. When you're busy, when you're sleeping, when you're working, when you're doing whatever, just whenever you can make it. It's all good. I was sorry to hear about the biggest respect that you did that and took it the way I was trying without past tense in your future. You don't know what can happen because of the point. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that, Damien. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for coming out. Like I said, I'm glad. I mean, of course, it means a lot when we could talk about this sort of stuff and have this sort of community where we can be there for each other and talk about things and not have to worry about, bad people, bad people in streams or in chat and being ridiculed or talked about, just being able to have conversations. Like a normal person, normal human. When is the NCAA stream? Mike, it's gonna be tomorrow about 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, somewhere around there. Around 2 p.m. Central Standard, somewhere in between 2 and 3, somewhere around there, sometime in the afternoon. I gotta see exactly when it drops, so I could figure it out. Officially 24 hours away from college football 25. So it comes out at 3 o'clock exactly. Is that what you're saying, Savage? 3 p.m. Central Standard? 4 p.m. Eastern? Is that 100% confirmed? Confirmed by college football?
Wonder what play call the offense has for this situation.
It's not even like the NFL events are hard. It's just mental. You got to have it because you can't take a break. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it definitely got to keep going, keep grinding, especially if you want that #1 spot. It would be much better, though. It would be much better if they obviously wrote the rank on there. I wish they would so bad.
Looks a little lost out there.
We have to say thank you for that you take your time to be here. I mean, after I heard what's happening to your house, I think much more important. Yeah. And you know, I try to balance. I mean, I try to do as much as I can to balance it out. You know, just like today, you know, it's pretty soon. We're getting ready to take off because the kids are coming over tonight. You know, we got 3 kids, 16 years old, 21 years old, and 24 years old. So, you know, we got the kids over, and a couple of their friends and roommates are coming over too, and we're just hanging out. And you know, once that you know, that'll be later tonight. And so, you know, give me time to stream during the day, and then once we get off, we'll do, you know, the family thing and stuff like that. This is almost like though, like I said, Damien, this is almost like my job. This is what I'm trying to make my job, you know, trying to be my source of, you know, a job type of thing. And so that's what we're trying to get there. So it's more like, it's also like my work time too, because of course everybody works. So in some way, shape or form, which I have to in order to
Win right now.
make it. Isn't there no tie in the tournament now? Yeah, so they'll do 1 15-minute extra time, 1 15-minute extra half, and then they'll do a second 15-minute extra half. And if still nobody's winning or has won, then they'll go to penalty kicks. And they'll go to 5 penalty kicks on each side. And if they're still tied at the end of the 5 penalty kicks, then they'll keep doing penalty kicks until somebody wins. So that's how they'll do it. On Xbox, it comes out at midnight tonight. No way. No way it comes out on Are you sure, Mike? Like, where did you hear that from? Because, I mean, everything that I heard, it was like 3 or 4 o'clock. 3 or 4 o'clock on Monday. So either Spain, England has to win, so there's no tie. Yes, no tie. Xbox can change their time zones. Oh my God, Spain already scored. Wow. Wow. Was that Nico Williams? Was that Nico Williams that did that? Man, that yeah, it does. It looks like it was Nico.
Offense has some great team chemistry.
I think they definitely got caught off guard right there. They definitely got caught off. They got caught sleeping. They got caught sleeping. Yeah, they got caught sleeping. Bro, they got caught sleeping, man. For sure, you got a lot of people that will continue to support you like they've been coming more. Yeah, for sure. Definitely, man. That's why we gotta keep grinding. That's why we gotta keep grinding. That's what it is. I mean, grind. I try to grind it, just about every day. I mean, you keep streaming, you keep streaming, you keep streaming, you keep coming to videos, you keep making content, you keep doing that stuff. I mean, people are gonna come as long as it's obviously stuff that people want to see. But I think, yeah, Xbox can change their time zones. I mean, yeah, I'll check it. I'll definitely check it tonight at midnight. Then. That's crazy, Galaxy. They caught England sleeping right there for sure. Oh my God. Almost should have had another one. Oh, he duffed it. He duffed it.
They really had the other team confused there.
How many Ruby players? What do you mean? How many Ruby players? How many Ruby players what? Crazy, there's no tie. When betting, there's no option to bet on ties, so that's some cheating. Yeah, I mean, definitely no ties. Especially when you talk about the championship. I mean, you can't have a championship with a tie. Oh, there's how many total Ruby players? There's 104. Yeah, 104. Tron says. As I said, Spain scores first, and then England will finish. Oh, baby, throw that over here. You like yours? You got yours? Let me see. I like it. I like the color. Is it blue? That looks good. All right, let me give. I'm gonna give it back to you here in a second. Go check out the new shirt we got, chat. Can you see it? Guys, so far, it's so hard to see that, huh? It's a Scorpion shirt. It is the Savage Amusement World Tour, 1988 to 1990. That's what I'm talking about. If you don't know what the Scorpions are, they're a band. They're a rock band. And if you like 80s rock, then you'll love Scorpions. You should look them up. Look them up. They make some absolute bangers. College football isn't regional launch, it's global launch. That's fair. Then it has to be, then I guess that's it. Then it has to be 4 o'clock. And it placed a free bet on it just in case, not knowing if they could tie or not. Yeah. Well, it sucks if you picked it and they tie, or if they had a tie on there for a bet, because you can't do that obviously. Yo, fire shirt. Hell yeah, it is, dude. Hell yeah. Absolute fire. Galaxy. Hell yeah. Very good, very good band. Scorpions, of course, German band. You and Damien, of course, would love them. Damien, you've never heard of them? For real? They're from Germany. They're a German band. Well, they don't speak German. At least I've never heard a song that they speak German, but they're from Hanover. They're from Hanover, right, Galaxy? Obviously they were huge in America. You know, kind of like, I don't know, stuff like the Beatles. Like the Beatles aren't from America, but they're a huge American band. Like they're not American bands, but they're like, it's a band that's from another country, but they're huge in America. Type of thing. So the Scorpions are a German band, but absolutely blew up in America. Yeah, we I don't remember what we were doing. We were doing something. And yeah, present from the wife. I got one and she got one. I got one. We both got Scorpion shirts. We found them on Amazon, like $15 a piece. It's pretty nice. Colombia versus Argentina is going to be good. Neither have yeah. I like Colombia. I like Colombia in this one. They formed in the 70s. Yeah, I think in the 70s, probably. I mean, they're older. Like when they sang it, like from the actually, I think their first started albums was late 70s. That's right. I think it was late 70s. If you Damien, if you've never heard any of their music, I think my favorite jam is probably When to Change. Very good jam. Still Loving You is nice. Rock You Like a Hurricane, you might have heard before. That's, I don't know, might be one of their famous one. No One Like You is also probably one of their most famous songs. No One Like You is probably a really good, but I like When to Change. That's probably my favorite song. But they have a lot of good, lot of good stuff. I think No One Like You is probably my wife's favorite song. But they got some good jams to look up. Tron got 1K over second. That's nice.
This one has the markings of a classic.
All right, Damien. All right.
Can they make this drive count?
Call at least 3 running plays and score any points. I don't know what a Vinci. I don't know what a Vinci is. I've never really heard that. But yeah, country's cool. Really? They're really gonna give me a fucking pass. They're all passes, and they like we need runs, and yet again they give me all passes. But I guess it doesn't matter when we get the 80-something percenters and they don't even get it. Oh my god. A Vinci is a DJ. Okay, I got you. That's cool.
Your team is executing at a high level.
4th and 2. I mean, really, how is it possible that we're on 4th and 2? He's best known for his song "Wake Me Up." Swedish DJ. Was a big man before he passed away in 2018. Interesting. Huh. Is it like club music, rave type of music, that sort of thing? Like music with what do they call it? Like trance and what other types there are of that sort of music? You want to know how much of a glutton for punishment I am right now and how utterly bored I am right now? Whilst I wait for End Zone Rush bouts to generate, I'm replaying stage 84 in campaign, trying to win again. Oh my gosh. That is a glutton for punishment, man. I haven't made it there. I'm like 57. Electronic. That's what it's called. That was the word I was looking for. Electronic. House is another one. House, house and trans, and we used to play that on stream a lot. That sort of music, we used to play that on stream. But the place that we used to play the music from, the supposedly free music, free non-copyrighted music, I started getting copyrighted strikes on like years later, and it started to copyright strike all my videos and stuff, and so I just took it down. I just stopped playing that sort of music, so I don't play that music anymore, or any sort of music whatsoever, unless we're doing it on Twitch and where we stream on Twitch only, and I have the program take out the music, all of the music, during the stream. Yo, Harry Kane's coming off. Wow. They're putting on Ollie? Oh, they are. They're putting on Ollie. Ollie. Yo, Watkins he brings in some good energy. He brings good energy. Few changes I made though. I don't remember who I had first tag, but I know I didn't have what I'm using now. And I've switched up the female tag. Still relying on reversal to speed, but instead of using ECW Pro Lita, F1s, Bianca's, both with equipment maxed on speed, I'm doing essentially the same. Ouch. Ouch. PLE, Bailey, and rank lift. I don't think I near have enough to be able to do. I don't think I have near enough of, a team to be able to do that just yet. I don't think I can get through 84. I can get through like this section that I'm on, maybe the 50s, maybe 65, but that's it. That's probably the max I'll probably be able to get. You're glad EA's dropping it early? Me too, man. Super hyped that they're dropping it early. Super high.
Wonder what play call the offense has for this situation. When your team is executing at a high level, good things happen.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow. That was a nice spin. Little spin. That was on target. I think that could have been a goal. Definitely could have been a goal, I think, if that was on target.
This offense is taking what the defense is giving them.
Savage, I would have been the same way, man. I'm like, because they're dropping it early, it gives us the opportunity to actually stream for a good portion of the day without being dead, you know, at nighttime. So it's really good. I just hope they have, I hope their servers are on point.
That was a great play call. Oh, some amazing execution out of the offense.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's an example of big-time players making big-time plays.
Damn. Pickford with... That was a great save. That was a really good save. Interesting that the Cards are still in the season despite being the 14th. I'm actually gonna finish this season and then restart another one and see if it is still in there. It might still be in here because we're in the middle of a season. Maybe. Have you tried to start a new season since it supposedly was over? Servers should go smooth since it's PS5 and Xbox Series and not old gen. That's also true. I do like Gronkowski, for example, Julian Edelman and Joey Bosa. Gronkowski was always an amazing player because he was a University of Arizona guy. So that was so I've always liked Gronkowski. But my all-time favorite NFL player was Barry Sanders. He's my all-time favorite. Barry Sanders was amazing. Like, you want to see some absolute amazing video, just look up Barry Sanders. Look up Barry Sanders highlights or Barry Sanders all-time highlights, man. You can't go wrong with that. I didn't want to risk it. Well, we're getting ready to do it right now. So we're going to do it right now. I'm even going to reset my phone and see if it's still in there legitly. 35 yards. I think it ends the 15th on... You think it ends on the 15th at 12? It's just the last day. I'm not 100%. Well, I mean, we'll check it out, Savage. We'll check it out. If it's still on there, let's see though.
Defense looks a little lost out there.
Wow.
This offense is taking what the defense is giving them.
I can tell you this, what you'll need stage 4, WrestleMania 30. I have no equipment. I mean, I don't have very many good equipments. I got good managers though. I don't have good equipments though.
Some amazing execution out of the offense.
I mean, I have good support cards. I have good support cards, but I don't have good managers. Oh my god. I have good support cards. I don't have good equipments. Fuck, I can't even get shit straight. Who was it? Who were they?
Some amazing execution out of the offense.
Oh, fuck. Yo, Big Doms. What's up, brother? Thank you for the follow, man. Good to see you, dude. Because if you didn't keep any of those type of females, you wouldn't be 84 anyway. So who were the special edition Royal Rumble females? Who were they? Oh, wow. Gotta have a shot on goal. Right to him. Oh, Saka. Come on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, my God. Cole Palmer. Oh, shit. What a goal. What a goal. England brings it back, baby. England brings it back. Cole Palmer, man. You see that setup, man, as it was going through. Little pass back. Got Palmer on the run, on the sprint almost. Got some nice force right in the corner. Nobody got in the way of it. Little tap. Boom! Right in between the legs. Wow, what a... I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you. I thought England was... They were going to pull it out. Somehow, some way, they were going to make it happen and they were going to win. Oh, shit. I could hear some geezer screaming down the street. Oh, man. That's crazy. What a comeback. What a comeback. All right, let's see if this... Why do I have... I didn't... Shit, I got a fucking ruby. I didn't even think that rubies were possible. All right. Here, I'm even going to close it. I'm even going to close it out and then check. All right. We'll check it out to see if we have it. Yeah, Cole Palmer with a rocket in the bottom corner. Looks like we have a tied game. I know. Goal. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's see what it looks like. We'll go to seasons. We'll click on active. Even after the reset. Let's go down here. Look at the rewards. Look at Super Bowl. Still there? Okay, it's still there, chat. And we even pulled the ruby. Red zone. 15 quick read. Dicks, bro. End zone rush is coming to a close. I hate how they do 15 of them. Yeah, you were right. What were we right about, Savage? I mean, are you talking about the cards? I mean, even if it does expire, that doesn't mean they're going to necessarily take them out of seasons. I mean, they might not. They might just leave them in there in seasons. It just might make it to where it's not available on the draft board, the ones that were pullable. But I don't know. Maybe they'll take them out completely. I hope not. I hope they don't do that, because, like, it's not like they're replacing this promo with a new promo. Right? It's not like they're doing anything special after this. They might be. I mean, who knows? Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Man, we've been putting in some good work today. We got good work today. 2.2K. Gotta get this done tonight, though. Gotta get this done tonight for real. Chad, I need to go get a... I'm gonna go get a drink. Go get me a little chew, little snack. I don't want to miss anything though. Chad, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it on play quick read. Yeah. 15 of them though. Like that's the one you don't want to like get a big number of. Oh. Oh boy. How the hell are you beating final stage with Royal Rumble 24? I don't know. That's a good question. That's what made me wonder that. Oh my god, chat, my back hurts so bad. So I had to go get another twisted tea. Oh my god! I looked down for 1 second. Tell me it was offsides or something. Tell me it was offsides. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it was offsides. Was that Murata? Yo, my dudes, hoops. What is going on, man? The tier 1 sub 2 months. Yo. Hey, thank you thank you so much for your support, guys. Certainly appreciate it. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for dropping another tier 1, another 2 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna try to get my badges done and my extra emotes put in tonight. Even though chat, I mean, I know emotes are popular in some channels and stuff, but I'll be honest, like wow, Watkins almost brought it back. But y'all don't use emotes very often in chat. Which is interesting because a lot of streams that I go to, a lot of people use the emotes all the time. Not that it matters. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, it's very interesting. But I want to put in the other ones that I'm trying to get put in there and get my new sub badges done. I want to get those sub badges in there. Hopefully Colombia wins or England got a big push. I hope England got a, I mean, you got to figure probably at least 3 or 4 minutes of extra time. So we got a good 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes of actual gameplay left right now. I mean, we certainly got time. Wow. Wow. That was in fucking incredible right there. That was incredible. That was incredible, chat. Soccer is so exciting and emotional. Yo, Jack, what is up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Yo, real ones. I like those emotes. Those are some of my favorites. Damien, we're not going to be on a whole much longer. I would say probably another 10 minutes. About another 10 minutes or so. I'm going to wait at least until the match is over, regardless of how long the match takes. And then we're going to take off. What kind of dog do you have? Did I tell you we have 2 German Shepherds? Trooper, I do have the Muhammad Ali. I do. I definitely have that. You need the 40J to proc round 1 with the equipment on the ability. That's about 667 to speed charisma. Use the Bianca max speed equipment. I don't have the ECW Lita. Yeah, I don't have those cards. I don't have those cards. I do have the Muhammad Ali though. I do have a WrestleMania 40 ladder. The equipments I struggle with though, Ripley. 4 minutes, so we got about 2 minutes left. Perfect timing. I have an American Bully Blue Line XXL. He is 2 years and already about, I don't know how much that is. Because we do pounds. So I'm not sure exactly how much that is. That's it. Game's over. Wow. I mean, Spain was the best team in the tournament. They were the best team in the tournament. England had its chances, man. They definitely had their chances. Can you believe the deck's over 84K now? Still haven't pulled one Nick Bosa. Wow. £154. Wow. Yeah, we got two big German Shepherds. We got like a 80-pound German Shepherd and a 100-pound German Shepherd. So they're both pretty big. Yep, we got two of them. They're pretty dogs. And we got two cats as well. We got two cats. Two little kitty cats. Well, two big kitty cats because they're kind of fat, but... Yeah, I agree, Jack. I agree. I think they played the best football in the tournament, for sure. Yeah, congrats to Spain. I mean, it's good. It was a good tournament. Great fucking tournament. Great tournament. I mean, my first year into soccer. This is my first year watching it, first year playing it as far as video games, first year getting into it, and it's been an amazing tournament. I can't wait till the World Cup. I mean the Euros for the women next year. I'm gonna be super hyped for that. I can't wait for it. So low key, like even at max level 14, those cards don't snip my deck. So I just really don't even want to, even though it's cool to get them at level 14. I feel like level 3 is the same. Yeah. Yeah. The Matcha Man? I don't have that card either. Doesn't bark. Wow. Well, that's one thing that the German Shepherds do all the time. Our German Shepherds bark all the time. And boy, do they shed. They shed like crazy and they bark like crazy. But they are definitely really friendly and very loving. Very pretty dogs. I mean, it's the same with ours. Ours are pretty big, and most people like go the opposite direction when they see them, but they're super friendly. Yeah, you meant the Draft Day Sapphires? I mean, the Draft Day Sapphires would be in my deck for now, but they won't last long. They won't last long. I mean, I would just do them just to get them at level 14, and that's it. That's the only reason why I do it. Not for any other reason. And boy, do they shit. That is true. They certainly do. Big old turds every day. Every day. Where is Shakira from? Is she from Florida or something? Is that why she's performing? Why would they have Shakira? Let me see. Shakira. Shakira is Colombian. Wow. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So I guess it makes sense to put her in there. She was born in Colombia. Shakira Isabel Mubarak Rapol. I didn't realize she was that old either. Damn, she's my age. Damn. Old farts. Low key, in a game like this, they should add 50 new cards every 2 weeks. Like, it's so easy to get all the cards level. I agree, Tron. I agree, man. Like, if they have the rights for the NFL players and for all that stuff, and they're using these basic ass images, all of this stuff, like, it should not be hard. It should not be hard to add people. Like, they should be adding so many people. I mean, it's crazy when you have like your favorite teams. Like, I just gonna look for just look for a minute. Oops. Let's just check out the Cardinals. Go to catalog. Like, look how many Cardinals there are, which is not many. I mean, this is not a lot. James Conner, Zach Pascal, which already has cards, right? James Conner has a Sapphire. Zach Pascal has a Sapphire. So those two are repeats. Clayton Tune, Matt Prater, Buda Baker, Elijah Williamson, all of those have players. All of those have Sapphire cards as well. One player, Zach Ertz, Darius Robinson. Zach Ertz doesn't have any other ones, but we got one single Kyler Murray. Like, this is not a lot of players. Like, they got, what, 10 max total? 8 total Cardinals in the NFL. They should definitely have more than that. The ring can make a sound, something outside in the TV, or if others bark, he really never barks or anything, just like one time per month. And that's awesome, dude. That's cool, man. That's cool. That'd be a really easy dog to deal with. 50B is generous because they can realistically do that every week. But hey, man, they can't even put an image on a card. Yes, I know. I know. And it's really surprising to me, Tron, is that they have a game like WWE that has been successful for a decade. It's been successful for an entire decade, and they still have trouble figuring out what the community would want and what to do. Like, that doesn't even make sense. So I don't know. I mean, I want to keep my hopes high for the game. I do. I want to keep my hopes high, but part of me feels like it's possible that it doesn't end well or it doesn't go well. Oh my gosh. Dom. Ring Dom card. No. That's not going to help. Yo, chat. Less than 2,500 points. Get this done. Yeah, I'm sure they got a strategy, Tron. I'm sure they do. And I'm sure it's more focused towards the financial aspect of it. I mean, it could be that they made this game just to financially support WWE Supercard. You know, maybe Supercard needed some extra funds. And they're making this game to where people spend money just so they can fund WWE. This will last a year and then it'll just fall to dust like NBA Supercard did. Game would be way more fresh if they let you make your roster how you want to. Like, I'd love to use Emerald. No, so would I. So would I. I would too, man. I mean, I guess some, in a lot of cases, though, especially when it comes to the cards we do have in the game, there's so not very many options. Like, I can't even make an all Cardinals team, which is very sad to me. I will have to say, though, when the prediction event comes out, that's going to be kind of fun. If they do that right, adding a fantasy element to the game, I think that's going to make it kind of fun. That's going to put our, a lot of it, make, watching the NFL more impactful. Doing fantasy every week, doing rewards every week for that. I mean, imagine giving out rewards every week, like giving out top tier cards to the people that get in the top 50 or something like that. Being able to pick your guys, who you think is going to be good in a game. Like, this could be fun. This could be fun. But of course they got to do it right. They got to make the rewards right. Well, who knows if they'll do that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Robot. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking it's going to be just like that. Obviously, we have a lot more options. When you do it in Supercard, you have very, very, very limited options. And a lot of times, a lot of people don't even have the cards to even go in the predictions. With this, with almost all NFL teams playing every single week, and potentially every single player that you have on your roster being able to play every single week, it's gonna be I think it'd be fun. I hope it's like fantasy though. I hope it's like fantasy where you put in if I want to put in any of my Cardinals or something, put in Kyler Murray for week 1, and he gets points for yards, for touchdowns, for pass completions, for all of that stuff, for rushing yards. And then at the end, it's done just like fantasy, and it like compiles all of your points. And then the top 50 people or whatever get a certain reward, top 25, top 10, top 5, and the number 1 overall each week get a reward or a special card or something like that. It could be a lot of fun. I mean, that definitely could be fun. Yamal wins Euros at age 17. That is nuts. That is nuts. I mean, the fact that a 17-year-old kid is playing with grown-ass adults in their 30s, for some cases, some of them are in their mid-30s, and he's 17 years old, just a little boy. I mean, technically, he was 16, right? At the start of the Euros, he was 16. He just turned 17, I think today, right? In today his birthday? Yeah, Damien, we're getting ready to take off too, man. Again, like I said, appreciate you coming out. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your walk. Don't play console or anything. Just Playmakers. Yeah, come check out college football. See what you think. See what you like about it. See if you enjoy it and stuff like that. At least just come out and hang out with the stream and stuff tomorrow. But I appreciate you coming out, man. And like I said, thanks again for all your support. But yeah, guys, that is gonna do it for the day. I'm gonna go rest, wait for the kids to get here. We're gonna have some Milanesa tonight, which is good. And tomorrow we're gonna be playing college football 25. It's gonna be about 2 p.m. between 2 and 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna go live, and we're gonna play college football tomorrow. And so hopefully everybody can come out. Even if you don't have the game, just come out, hang out with the stream, talk with us, hang out, just relax. And we'll have a good rest of the day. Again, appreciate Hoops and Matt, of course, hitting that resub over on Twitch. Getting some extra tier 1s in there too. Certainly appreciate that. And everybody else that came out, hung out at the stream. And hopefully I see everybody again tomorrow. And it's Sunday, so hopefully y'all can finish Playmakers. And I'm sure that y'all can finish Giants Unleashed, because that's the easiest event in the world. But either way, again, all you guys, Robot and Sky and Trooper and Damien and Nathan and Galaxy and Tron and everybody else, even if you're just lurking around, I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow, guys. Y'all take it easy. Have a good rest of your weekend. Peace out, fellas.